Hi, chat. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, guys. Hi. Hello. Hello, how we doing? So I look, chat. Okay, so I don't give two fuckadoodles about Hollow Knight. I don't. What? Chaos is getting coffee. But uh my for you my entire following, everything on my Twitter has just been on my following on Twitter has just been Silksong. Guys, guys, what the fuck? There's so many bugs. Guys, there's just this infestation on my Twitter page. There's such an infestation on the page. It's insane. It's insane. The Skong hype is real. And I'm like happy for everyone. I'm happy for the people who are excited for the game. I think they're well, I mean it's all bugs. Hang on. I'm doing something. Okay, got that set up. Okay, but generally what is Silksong? Bro, I have no fucking idea. I just am getting spammed with Silksong news on my like following page. It's just an influx. It is just a constant outpouring of all this goddamn Silksong news. I have no idea. It's just a constant outpouring. It's unhinged, insane, absolute madness. It's just everywhere. It's just been a constant flood on my For You page. Like, the most I know about, like, Hollow Knight is, like, there's a bug, and the knight that we play as is not actually the Hollow Knight. That's the other guy. And a sort of psychic plague is going on here. I got no idea. I just know that the designs are kinda cute. That's it. That's all I know. So, like, in honor of Silksong coming out, because it's got a neat aesthetic, I guess we're just kind of drawing skunk. The bugs. There's so many bugs. It's just infestation. It's just been an infestation on my timeline. It's actually insane. But you know, I'm like happy for the people who are finally getting their game after what, 7 fucking years? Like, holy shit, at last, they're finally getting their game? Also, yeah, 7 years. Let it be known, by the way, no, I will never play Hollow Knight. For anyone who was thinking, oh, are you gonna play Hollow Knight, Nick? No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Nah. I've seen that game. I'm not a good gamer. The most, like, platformers I played growing up was, like, Castlevania. And that's, like, about it. Maybe a few Mega Man, but I wasn't even that good at the Mega Man games. Like, how many Mega Man? I played, like, maybe a smidge of Zero, ZX, and ZX Advent, and I wasn't even that good at those. I was pretty fucking bad. I was, like, actually kind of dog shit at it. I never actually beat those games, which is kind of sad, but what are you gonna do? However, because the Silksong is just like such a constant presence on my goddamn For You page, the wild shit is I have had my goddamn Tumblr infected with Silksong. Bro, I don't follow anything on Tumblr that has to do with Silksong. Next stream you beat Mega Man? Fuck no. The most Mega Man I can beat is the Star Force series, and even then, that's like with cheat codes. 'Cause, man, I'm not a good gamer. I think the most recent platformer game I managed to, like, actually beat was, like, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, and that's a Metroidvania. But, like, that's it. That's all I've been able to beat. I'm not a gamer. I'm not, like, a gamer. Excuse me. Also, I don't have, like, easy ways to play the Mega Man games. They're all on, like, consoles. And I don't know how to, like, make console games, like, work on a computer. I would have to get, like, an emulator. And not only that, like, a DS emulator. The most I've got is a Game Boy emulator to play the Boktai series. Maybe I'll do some like, console game playing. That could be fun later. I have been playing a little bit of Star Force recently. Just because, like, nostalgia has, like, had me in a bit of a... like, in a bit of a grip. So I've just kind of been playing some of that game. I have all 3 of the Star Force 1, both of Star Force 2, and only one of Star Force 3. My choice games are Star Force Dragon, Ninja Zerker, and Black Ace. Remember that? Y'all know that whole, like, oh, we do 2 versions of, like, a game and stuff at the same time. Take my job very seriously. Well, you see, Chaos is under an obligation to chug coffee if he's going to join nowadays, because, Chaos, I care about you, buddy, but sometimes you say things that you need to have your filter applied.
I'm under NDA, guys. You have to understand.
I'm the one who's under an NDA, not you.
Yeah, and that NDA is also currently being forced upon me, you know?
I mean, yeah, there's an NDA applied to all of Fuck You SMP.
There's many NDAs, actually.
This is true, there's quite a few NDAs. Hey guys, there's a lot of things. There's so many things, many things. You know, I wonder if we're ever gonna get around to, like, finishing, like, the Minecraft server-related lore and stuff, you know?
Never.
Sag. Big Sag. Chugged coffee? How much coffee is being chugged? Not a ton, because Chaos has work in the morning.
Not in the morning. I'm most likely going to be awake. Well, I'm normally awake till 2 in the morning, which is in 4 hours for me. Or 3 hours. So, basically, if you do basic maths, that would mean I would still be awake for 3 additional hours, and these 3 hours are taken away from my already deprived sleep schedule, which basically means I'm going to sleep, instead of 7 hours, 4 hours. And I'm already struggling with 7 hours.
Yeah. Hey, you came in here willingly.
Yeah.
You do this to yourself.
Oh shit, this coffee tastes awful. Oh.
What did you do to it?
I'm using a cup with old, like, coffee in it.
Huh.
I forgot to clean it up.
Yeah, when I've seen stuff on Tumblr of, like, Silksong, like, Hollow Knight and stuff, there's, like, some cute art, and it's pretty cute. I like the cute, like, little art that I see on Tumblr.
You're active on Tumblr?
Yes. Well, like, I'm like a constant lurker, basically.
Hmm. I, for the better of my life, could not even attempt on getting on Tumblr.
I have been on Tumblr since I was in high school. So a long time.
So that means when I was born. I'm joking, you aren't that old.
I'm not that old. I wasn't here when Tumblr was conceived.
Yeah, you weren't here when Tumblr was still being in the making. I know. Even though some people might
Question.
think of it
Okay,
like that.
has anyone here actually played Hollow Knight? Can someone, like, explain? Tumblr always has peak art, like, Death Over Flame. Yeah. Okay, look. Tumblr is an unhinged place. But it is a good place for at least, like, getting your
Artists.
first artists and, like, your first toes into fandom culture.
Yeah. I remember when I watched, like, what was it? What do you call it? The Undertale Sand stuff from YouTube,
Oh
which were
my
just
god.
Tumblrs.
All
Which was
that.
just Tumblr stuff. I didn't know even. I didn't even know back then. Because I was so new to like all the internet stuff and fandoms, so I was like,
Yeah,
what is a fuckers fandom?
I grew up on, like, the Tumblrs and stuff. I grew up on, like, different parts of Tumblr, Minecraft roleplay Tumblr. Like, I do not deny my roots.
I mean, I have been I've recently found out that there's actually like a Star Wars artist on Tumblr who's like drawing the clones, which I like. Or like the characters.
Oh my god, it's Silksong. Oh my god! Guys, look at Silksong!
Wait, is the song Silking?
Oh my, insane.
Anyways, did you know that we have Pop-Tarts here in Austria, but not Pop-Tarts, but
You have
yeah,
what?
somewhat like that? You know the Pop-Tarts, you know? The stuff you put in the
Yeah.
toaster?
Yes, I like Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, we have it. We also have that here in Austria. It's not even like I found out. I knew this for a longer time. And low-key, it tastes good. Like I'm eating like an Oreo version, but not from Oreo.
Yeah, they're basically dessert.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I go through, like, phases where I'm just like, I will eat just whole boxes of Pop-Tarts, man. There are just some times where it's like, it's just like that.
Listen, I get you because I literally worked my ass off from 12 to like 9 p.m. with only eating salty stuff. So I need my sugary cravings. You know,
Yeah.
they need to be filled.
Yeah, I go through, like, these phases where I just, like, will eat just, like, one or two different dessert things. I'll make something or get something and I'll just munch on that for fucking weeks at a time. Sometimes it's banana
Alright.
bread. Sometimes right now it's Jello.
Ah,
I like Jello.
yeah, I remember when you mentioned that you have mixed Jello with
Arizona
was
iced
it?
tea, it's pretty bomb.
Yeah, Arizona iced tea.
It's really
Arizona
good.
iced tea as a whole is like amazing.
Yeah, they got some good shit.
Yeah,
The peach
I like
flavor
the-
with peach Jello is pretty good.
I like the basic green tea, honestly. I'm a green tea enjoyer.
I like green tea on its own. Like, if I have, like, a tea, I'm gonna, like, make it at home and drink it hot with probably, like, honey or something.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Wait a second. Oh no, I'm an idiot. This entire time, my trucks have been delivering to one supply port, which is exactly next to them. Oh god. I mean, I studied for this. This is my work. Yeah, I'm doing such a great job. Don't look at the minus we are making. Yeah. Let me think. What else? Speaking of Arizona iced tea, one thing which I find interesting, it's like the entire thing is that they cost like 99 cents a can.
Yeah.
Or even less. And the same thing applies in Austria. Well, it applied until the people who sold Arizona iced tea, the store which sold it, they kind of had to discontinue the cans because we had a new system coming in Austria, which is like a deposit system. So basically, you would pay like 25 cents per can or bottle, which is like a deposit, and then when you return the can or bottle, you get the money back.
Okay.
So, and the store where I got the stuff from, they didn't have like the like system. They didn't have it. So they just basically used like the 1 liter like Arizona iced tea Tetra Pak.
I know.
Tetra Pak.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been selling that from that point forward, but it's still like extremely cheap, like 140 or 30 euros, which is like still cheap.
Yeah.
I've seen much worse actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty solid.
Especially if you like keep them cold.
Oh yeah. Hey, question chat. Does anyone know what the fuck can someone explain the Hollow Knight lore if you know? 'Cause I don't know nothing. I just see this character all over the goddamn place. I know her name is Hornet.
Okay,
That's all I know.
Listen, I know the lore. Okay.
Elaborate, please. I have
There's
no
a
idea.
knight who is hollow. Thank you.
Amazing. Is a thing got like 4 So I have heard. Is Hollow Knight like a FNAF? Oh god. I hope not. Oh my goddamn phone. Sorry, just checking something.
You hear that, guys? It's time to talk about Hollow Knight. Tell us what you like about Hollow Knight, because we don't know anything about it.
I don't know shit about fuck. I just know that this is like a thing that I watched Concha force himself to play this goddamn game, and oh my god, he sounded like he was in And what am I gonna fight this? Am I gonna fight the fucking sun? I know that reference.
Speaking of fighting, Quill, did you hear? New Warbot is going to drop in Helldivers, and it's going to include the ODST from Halo.
From using there's some cool looking shadow creatures and how things look like bugs. Yeah, they're bugs. Bug.
But I won't install. Wait, I might install it again. Which means we could play Helldivers again, Quill. I'm just saying. I'm just spitting some options, you know.
And again, chat, I know nothing about Silksong. If any of you know anything about like Silksong and Hollow Knight, feel free to elaborate in the chat, cause I don't know shit. I just know look, it's just I've just seen this character all over the place, so I'm gonna draw Hornet. I've just seen this character. This I've just seen her all over the goddamn place. She looks cool. She seems cool.
Yeah, I wanted to ask,
I
are
really
you
liked-
sure if there are
Yes.
girl?
With 100%. Christ almighty. Oh no! Giant! Oh! Oh! Help! Help! That chat message was enormous! Christ!
The short answer, there was once a being called the King.
King.
Oh. The Pale King that brought Hollow Nest under his control, banishing the worship of being called the Radiance. Over time, the Radiance researched as sort of mimetic hazard and spread as infections throughout the underground. The Pale King formed a union with a bug whose name I forgot, and they produced a great many children, including the Knight, the Hollow Knight, and Hornet. They did something involving the kids and the void. I have
see.
no idea what you have just said, Nubia.
I've tried to explore a bit about the lore. I saw some very small breakdowns. It is apparently very dense lore. I don't know anything about it.
Like, I feel like when I want to understand that kind of lore, I need to punch myself multiple times in my stomach so I can even open like the Google Docs file so I can read it. I think I would be accurate in that assumption.
I'm trying to draw
If
this
not-
goddamn bug, and I am like,
Yikes.
what is this bug? In an attempt to contain the Radiance, the plot of Hollow Knight is the Knight running around Hollow Nest and gaining various tools in an effort to deal with the Hollow Knight, container of the Radiance, and the Radiance as it has spread and leached into the world. Beyond those basic facts, it becomes incredibly interpretive. Understood. Fascinating. I know there's lots of art and interpretations of the character. The art that I've seen of like Hornet, I like the needle and thread thing. One of my favorite kinds of like from a concept for characters is puppet masters. I love like puppet masters and characters whose entire thing is like puppetry. And, you know, catching things in webs. Something, weavers being caught in their own webs. Yeah, I've got like a few ideas I want to do, because, look, I love characters who use like wires and webs to do things. It's why, one of my favorite characters on Ruby is Penny, because like the wires that her weapon uses are so cool. Like using them as an anchor point to swing around is so cool. I love that shit. It's my shit.
Exactly what Nick said. I've no idea what Nick is talking about, but exactly what Nick said.
Ruby is like a 3D show that started on like YouTube and stuff, or a specific website. It was a Rooster Teeth show. Have you ever heard of Rooster Teeth?
Yeah.
Ruby is from that
Oh, Ruby. I
Yeah.
don't remember. I know the name, but I don't remember.
yeah.
From what.
The models have had some major updates in the last like couple seasons. They had like an awkward middle phase, with the jump from season 3 into 4. And then, but the style and the aesthetic has, like, sharpened into a much nicer, like, look. I'm a big fan of the way that, like, Penny is designed in, season 8? I love, like, the, her curly hair is so cute. She's adorable. I love that shit. She's so precious. My poor girl. I love Penny. Penny Polandia, my beloved daughter.
Interesting. How beloved.
But, like, but, like, you know, the aesthetic of, like, characters using wires to get around quickly, I love that shit. Like, if there's, like, an area, and someone uses, like, wires, and they can just kind of, like, jump between that area and, like, follow along the wires to, like, get your opponent, or making wire traps to, like, clothesline people. Spider-Man? Spider-Man's neat, but Spider-Man doesn't do, like, what I am talking about. Spider-Man uses webs as, like, anchor points, which is neat, but not, like, as wires to catch people in webs.
Wait, he doesn't?
Not that I've seen in any media.
Oh.
Or at least not outside of, like, specific use cases. I know that that's, like, a thing that Gwen kind of does in the second Spider-Verse movie, and it's really cool. Like, she makes a net out of webs, and it's so neat. I love that kind of shit, where it's just, like, catching things in, like, a web. It's just so cool. I enjoy that shit. In The Amazing Spider-Man 2, I can believe it. There's probably been cases of, like, Spider-Man doing that kind of shit in different series. It's just, it's not, like, he's known for web swinging, not, you know, making webs to catch prey. Or, like, using it as a method to, like, clothesline someone.
Catch... Wait, what? What did you say? May you please repeat?
Clothesline.
Catch prey?
Yeah.
Like...
Look, that's what spiders fucking do.
Man.
That's what spiders do, man. They catch prey and they drink the fluids of their body.
I mean, yeah, but not Spider-Man, Nick.
I mean, not mainline Spider-Man, but there's definitely other worlds where he does.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Guys, Vampire Spider-Man when?
I think that's already real.
Probably. But you can do more.
Oh my god.
Can I get a vampire's hell yeah?
No.
No, you're no fun.
You're asking the wrong person.
Guys, I like vampires. Guys, I like vampires a lot.
I don't like vampires. I want to kill them.
L. You know, maybe the next, like, fuck you SMP world should have, like, one of the vampire mods in it.
I'm going to die.
Well, you can be a hunter. Because one of the mods is, like, one of the vampire mods I've seen is, like, vampire hunter versus vampires. You can also add in, like, the werewolf aspect, too.
True.
I really want to play, like, a vampire mod at some point. like, I've never had the chance to, like, play it in full. I've played it, like, once or twice on, like, some, like, friends' servers, but not, like, in length. Like, I was an absolute fucking monster when it came to, like, vampire stuff when I was growing up. I loved vampires when I was growing up. Not Twilight, though. I was the biggest hater. For a while, all the yeehaw caught on fire when stepping the sun out of pure spite. The fuck?
Yeah.
All of high. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, noob.
Newbie, may you please elaborate?
Bewitchment has a curse magic system, so I curse everyone. Oh, right, that mod you were playing on like a server recently. I remember that. I see.
What mod was Nubian playing?
It was like a mixed mod. It had like all kinds of witchery, I think. I know that was like one of the mods he was playing and stuff.
Right? Was it a mod pack
Which
or
it
an
was like a
actual
mod pack for like a server he was playing on.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've seen the witchery mod. Yeah, I've seen the old witchery mod. It's a very detailed witchery mod.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Teagues! Hello, Teagues! Hi, Teagues!
Hi, Teeks.
Hi, Teagues! Hello, Ender Teagues! Hi, Teagues! Hi, Teagues! I'm drawing Skong.
Just pull up.
This is my first time actually trying to draw the Skong. That requires us to actually log on. But yeah, vampire mods. God, vampires are so fun.
Are they?
Yes. I think you can make, like, interesting stuff with it if you know, you can do some interesting stuff with vampires. It's just, sometimes, it needs a little more thought to make it a little different, or it's, like, different, la la la. You can do different things with the mythology.
My Discord just crashed.
What?
I disconnected for some reason.
Huh. Welcome back.
But it was also just my Discord. I think Discord doesn't like me anymore.
That's tragic. You know, of what I know about, like, Hollow Knight, I know, like, a little bit, and it's always, like, I've seen some funny art where it's just like, oh, Hornet looks mostly like the Pale King, and then, like, oh, surprise, you forgot that her mom is Hera the Beast. Like, she looks mostly like her dad. But it's funny when people draw her with more spider features.
no idea if I should say true or not true.
Where are my references? Hang on. So apparently the aspects of chaos are making themselves a little bit known on the Arcadia Discord. That's terrifying. That's great. That's terrifying. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared.
What are we saying?
So the chaos aspects have made themselves known in the Arcadia Discord, and that scares me.
Why is everybody... What is this poll? Who's the true ruler of Verdantia? Fear? Katie? Midas. Why are more people voting for Midas than Fear?
Where is this vote you're talking about? Hang on. I've been on mobile all goddamn day. I couldn't see anything.
Looking chaotic confer.
Oh. Oh no. Who is the true ruler of Verdantia? Oh boy! Hey guys! Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck my goddamn... No! Stop. All of my, things just started going whack. Hang on. I just have to reorganize everything on my screen.
Okay, can we be so for reasons?
Christ. What?
Midas? Fuck no. That guy is like a part of the not occupying force, but he's like more of a sheriff, not even governor. He is quite legit. Just A representative of Atlas, and B, the commander-in-chief of all Atlian troops in Verdantia.
Well, the thing
might
is...
I add, he's also the competent one.
Alright, so here's why I think... Well, by birthright, up until very recently, the true ruler of Verdantia has been Katie. By way of, like, current rulership, it is Fia by way of the change in inheritance, but by action, it feels more like Midas, because Midas is the one doing a lot of directing for Fia's decisions.
I get that, but the thing is, though...
Okay, you go.
But the thing is, though, we need to remember how competent has Midas doing this.
Yeah, his competence has been... Yeah, we've been seeing the rotting underside of his leadership abilities. And it's not looking good. So I'm not sure who I would say, like, who is the true ruler of Verdantia. Like, by birthright, it's Katie, since she is the firstborn, and only until recently has that not been, you know, what was planned out. But Fia is arguably the true ruler by way of, like, she is the one currently ruling.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I don't understand why more people have voted for Midas than for Fear.
Technically depends
because
on how
if we
you
go
feel.
by that logic, wouldn't be... Wait, no, I can't even say would it be Cronus, because Cronus doesn't even know what's happening in Verdantia. Fucking Midas has been lying to Cronus like 24/7 on... Is it lying, or is it more like not mentioning it? Because it is kinda lying, because you don't mention like the most important part, and you say, everything is good, boss, don't worry about it. No rebellion inside.
Yeah. But, yeah... I...
But the
True rulership, that is a good question. Like, who is the true ruler? I picked Midas as Live Love Love Atlas because he's pulling most of the strings. That's fair. Because Midas is pulling strings here. Like it or
yeah,
not, despite the fact that he is incompetent, and his incompetence is showing through, Midas does have a lot of power over Verdantia, considering it was Midas who was witness when the king and queen changed things in how the inheritance works. Because that's the only reason Fia is currently in charge. Is because it seems it could be both that Midas manipulated the king and queen, but also it could be that they already had that idea and Midas just was there to officiate.
yeah.
And we're not
Like,
gonna know because the king and queen are dead.
the king and queen are 6 feet under.
Yeah. Also, we only see one of the bodies, so, like, did the queen's body get, pasted, or...
I think it was just forgotten to.
I know.
put them
I
in.
jest.
But the thing, in my honest opinion, I really think
Fine red mist.
fine, right?
Oof.
I truly think if Via is like the official ruler, that's like nobody can say anything against that.
Yeah, I mean...
As much as people hate on the fact that,
Yeah.
or like want Katie to be like the ruler,
Yeah, the problem is,
it's not happening.
Verdantia really is in such a situation that, well, Katie's view of, like, what's going on in Verdantia would honestly put Verdantia in a worse situation.
Yeah, that's the
As
thing.
hard as it is to say, if Katie were the ruler, Verdantia would end up in a much worse situation. Because that would just give Midas the excuse to crack the goddamn whip.
Like,
And
that
people
was
of Verdantia aren't exactly fighters.
really what tells you that, Nick? The fact that Verdantia doesn't even have a military force, or the fact that the royal guard can't even contain one small rebellion?
Yeah. Her being in the rebellion is probably the best for her, yeah. But at the same time, what's gonna happen? Now she's in the rebellion. She's a loose princess, basically. She's out among the people. She's out of the control of out of the control of Atlas. They can't control her anymore. She has nothing to lose, everything to gain. And a cornered man is a dangerous thing. If you corner something, it becomes its most dangerous. You corner a rat, it will fight until it is dead.
I mean, there were many, like, multiple times, like, it has shown if you, like, force somebody into, like, the extreme, they will do the extreme, especially if they have nothing to lose.
Yep.
Not only is it shown historically with multiple, like, countries during war situations or hard times, but also, like, during, like, life in general.
Yeah. So it's like, what is going to happen? Also, like, the rebellion leader needs to lock the fuck in. The only reason the rebellion hasn't been, like, caught and found out is because Midas is incompetent. That's the only goddamn reason so far. Like, both sides have had incompetence, and the only reason the rebellion has gotten as far as it has, 8 months uncaught, is because they just haven't had that, you know. To be fair, we have started to rebel. She only just started to lock in. She only just started to lock in. This was our first introduction to the leader of the rebellion. Better late than never. Yeah. But at the same time, like, we still don't know who killed the king and queen, and that's kind of important to know. Because if it's a rogue rebellion member, you need to get that shit under control. It wouldn't make sense for Midas to do this, just because of the fact that, like, it doesn't make sense for Atlas to do this. Because if it was Midas, that's gonna look real bad if it comes out that it was Midas. Because the king and queen were really fucking complacent. They were really good, complacent puppets.
That's the thing.
And in doing so early, you have eliminated the chance to have, like, spare heirs. Because you should wait, if you're, like, trying to make a puppet state, you should probably wait until the next in line has children that you can manipulate. Because that way, if the king and queen die, there is an extra generation afterwards, in case something happens to the princesses. Like, you do not want to keep, like, taking out people who are significant to your, like, leadership and your way into having leadership.
I think that's like the big thing why I really don't think it was like that it was an Atlas job, because Atlas would have had everything to gain out of that situation. So why should they even interfere?
No, like, yeah. Yeah,
Like,
they have nothing to, but, like, they only lose by getting rid of the king and queen.
Yeah, and they lost by doing so. Right? So they have a like more instability in the country because, well,
People are antsy.
people of course are not happy, especially because of how Midas have been behaving under the Atlian like imperial crown. Which the funniest thing in my opinion is still the fact that Midas isn't even elected or like has been even chosen by any of the like modern quote unquote modern day staff of the Atlian military.
Yeah, he was
But
from the old.
He's from the old guard, basically. So
Yeah.
I truly believe the thing is, especially because Atlas has been apparently, or well, Kronos has been apparently numbing down like its patriotism. Like from Time Will Conquer All, what was it?
Time will
give all. Like that's already a show that Kronos' policy. Kronos understands the policy of integration.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way he can like successfully get the Vedantians to support and fight for him. That's the entire thing with Atlas. They don't want Verdantia to fight them. They want Verdantia to become Atlians.
Yeah, they want them complacent because they're because like that's just more people doing work for you.
Not only that, that is a higher manpower pool for the military. More easy. They don't have like they don't have a military background, so it is easier to integrate them into the military doctrine of Atlas. So there wouldn't be like any doctrinal like issues with them changing over.
Yeah,
the only people who would have a struggle would be the Royal Guard, and even then they would be just law enforcement.
Yeah, they don't have a pre-existing like belief system or system of like their hierarchies.
Exactly. Like Kronos' approach is literally just be the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man of Verdantia. Which, it works. It can
I mean,
work.
they also have to pay their taxes under threat of going to the mines, but you know.
Yeah, but honestly, it's a fair price to pay for the fact that you're getting protected by a different country. It's expected.
Yeah.
If you're selling your independence, you are selling your
The
independence.
children yearn for the mines anyway. Indeed, this is true. The
True.
children yearn for the fucking mines.
That's a fact, especially the coal mines. These trains need their coal to roll. I don't even know if trains are canon in Arcadia. That's a funny thing. So I really think what happened, like, if it basically, like, everything that happened was most likely just Midas doing it, following like the plans the old government had of Atlas prior to like Kronos taking over, because it does seem like Midas is like a person who would follow the old guard or like the old doctrines.
Yeah, but he's still getting support, but he does show, like, loyalty to, like, what Cronus is saying. And, you know,
Does he
now he's come to realize he may have fucked up pretty bad now.
Of course. Listen. I think it should be unanimously known that if you lie to your boss, you already have an issue if he finds out. If you lie to your boss that there's basically an entire rebellion happening in the country that you are trying to get the hold of, while your military isn't intervening in it, I think bro deserves the hate from Kronos, because what the fuck?
Bro took a calculated risk, but he's really bad at math.
Like, he just looked at the sheet and it said minus 50%. It was like, 50%, I will succeed. We take that gamble.
Maybe he shouldn't go gambling. Maybe we
Don't
should
go
keep him
gambling.
away from the slots.
Maybe we should also, like, get him away from the military at this point.
Maybe Midas needs a refresher on the current standards of the Atlian military.
Yeah, because my dude is also not wearing the standard issue Atlian military armor. Like, just look at this guy. He's still wearing the silver stuff. Though my OC also is wearing silver stuff. But
That's
there's a
iron.
reason for mine.
It's iron. It's fine.
In my defense, there's a reason for it. I even made something up.
Elaborate.
Well, reserves often just get, like, stuff that is genuine, like, an era before, like, the modern stuff. Like, for example, if I was a reservist, I wouldn't get, like, the newest, like, gun. I would get, like, a gun that has been used by the military, like, multiple centuries or years before it got changed into a newer model.
Yeah, you
Same
wouldn't
with
get
uniforms.
You would get, like, stuff
Exactly.
that's been pre-used. Just so it's like, because, like, you're not the main front lines.
Exactly. I would get old stuff. So basically the iron armor is just the older, like, military bread that has been mass produced. So now I, as the reservist, get the scrap stuff. Since I'm still a reservist, though a sergeant is still a reservist. I do not get modern shit with my rank, sadly.
Yeah. My I've got 3 Arcadia OCs, just like they're
Oh yeah, I saw.
yeah, I've got, let's see, one for Atlas first, then Encaratha, then Verdantia.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, let me think what I want to say. Let me think. I'm really interested in what is going to happen with like Atlas and Verdantia. Because I'm guessing like the peace of resolutions have gone.
Mm-hmm.
Because Midas is just like an absolute dick to the Verdantians.
Oh yeah. The moment he doesn't have Atlas supporting him, or if someone else comes in, bro's fucked. Bro's cooked.
Like, literally. I think Kronos doesn't even know the fact that Midas is kind of oppressing the Verdantian citizenry.
Yeah,
Like,
he's basically running the relationship foul.
like, I've got. Kronos doesn't even know that Fia is probably the fucking queen of
It
Verdantia.
might be really new news, yeah.
Yeah, because Griffin found out when he arrived. So,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
think.
odds are Cronus did at least get, like, the news early enough, considering he would probably be in, like, contact with the king and queen. So having, like, you know, probably the Atlian military pigeons or something.
Oh, of course, it's the Atlian pigeons.
Of course, it's so obvious they would be communicating by military carrier pigeons. This is a simple solution, with no
I mean,
drawbacks.
it is a realistic solution.
Brr.
Because that, like, post, like, orders, all of that stuff, like military orders and all of that, before bicycles were, like, commonly used, pigeons were used, or, like, soldiers who have to carry them through, like, kilometers.
So I've heard. Yeah, it's not.
Basically,
They don't, like,
it,
just go between locations by default.
yeah.
They're more complicated than that, but it's very fun to just write it in fiction the birds just fly without needing someone to carry them around.
Exactly. Like, pigeons were used like as a general communication method during the First World War in the early years.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't be surprising. Also, I think the way Cronos is going to find out Fia's actually the queen is most likely through Pyrite.
Probably, if he doesn't already know, then that's probably gonna be the case.
Yeah. Because
Like, there's no way he doesn't know. And if he doesn't know, boy howdy, Midas is gonna be fucked.
just because I truly believe Midas is just lying about everything that's happening in Verdantia. Listen, here's what I'm thinking Midas reports look like. Dear Emperor Cronus, everything is going fine in Verdantia. The people love us and we have no issues. Don't worry, the king and queen are still alive. Don't worry about them, there's nothing happening.
I think it's more likely he wouldn't mention them at all. Or he would lie by omission. So, like...
Or he would just write in, the monarch is fine.
Yes, the relations between Atlas and the Verdantian monarchy is going, fine as
Swimmingly.
usual.
Nothing bad is happening. But it's so good already, and he's only making it worse.
Bro, I swear to Christ, if we find out Midas has been lying, oh my god. Guys, that would be so bad. Like, oh my god. If that's not grounds for Midas to just be executed, I don't know what is.
No, it is. It is. I'm sorry
Yeah.
to tell you, but lying on the reports already is most likely in Atlas
A major,
already a
probably
huge
a
crime.
big act of
Lying to the
insubordination.
Emperor directly, is probably at this point a crime punished by death. Like,
New prediction,
new
Midas dies
prediction.
first. Good.
Yeah. Also, I like the fact that Midas's aliases on the wiki are Defender of Atlas and Protector of Order. Bro has failed at protecting order in Verdantia.
Because he keeps making it causing disorder and
Yeah,
dissonance.
a Defender of Atlas. He's actively lying to the Atlas, to the embodiment of the new Atlas. He's defending anything at this point. He's making it worse. That's for sure. Like,
Yeah, bro's totally cooked.
yeah, like there's no way he is going to stay in power. Either he falls because of Cronus saying, "Fucking no, you bitch ass, get out of my lawn."
He might
Or
be
he gets
banished.
kicked.
He might be banished.
Not even that. He most likely will get like what was it? He will most likely get dishonorable discharge, which is very bad for like service members. For a general, that's like shit. Because where the fuck are you going to use all your experience from, if not the military?
Yeah, I don't think bro's gonna just have. I guess I'll just die then.
Also, I don't think he will like even get out alive because he knows way too much to be like
Allowed to live.
discharged. Yeah. He's already proven that he is an active risk for Atlas.
Considering he
in terms of
lost
safety.
information, yeah.
That's another thing. I forgot about that part. Bro lost information. How do you lose information? You would know, like, people have like accounts against a briefcase. What did this bro do?
So what happened was that, the character of Dalen, who is a patron of Ryantu, created a distraction so Athos and the rebel leader could get into Midas's office, stole a book, and ran out. Because, Dalen was running interference.
So you're telling me the office of the general who is governing or like commanding all alien troops in Bradantia doesn't have any dumbass guards guarding his fucker's office?
Nope, I think they all ran with him to chase Dalen, cause Dalen is from Kionis, and no one is supposed to come in or out of Verdantia. So a Kionian is kind of a problem.
Holy shit. I thought like the athlete.
Well, the reason that Dalen can get through is because Dalen is, like, chosen by a god.
Yes, I understand that.
Yeah, he's got special powers going on.
You would keep like one guardsman still at the office?
Yeah. Major mistake from Midas.
What is that? What is the Atlean military doing? I thought they were professional military.
I would guess that Midas is just fucking complacent.
I think most likely Midas has like forgotten to actually do like to actually like train his forces in Verdantia. So they also are just fucking lazy.
It also might be like they're still like running on old Atlian logic.
Most likely. Why does on a
So
completely different timeline to the rest of
the
Atlas.
only reason
Yeah.
Midas has had like his position is because, well, he's military trained, so he seems, and he's relatively competent. He's been relatively competent for as long as he's been in Atlas, for 9 years. In Verdantia for 9 years.
Nick, I don't. No, Nick, you have to understand. The reason why he is still there is because why bother changing the person in charge if it worked for the last few years?
Yeah.
Like, they would have 100% replaced him with somebody else. They just didn't because he was already there.
Yep.
I can guarantee that already. There would have been 100% a different general or like a different officer in charge of like the Verdantian garrison. Speaking of the Verdantian garrison, before I believed like they were full of loyalists, which is most likely true, since they stayed loyal to like Cronus.
To
But
the military, yeah.
yeah, but I think why they are loyal, they lack the modern day Atlian military doctrine.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing, from what I am guessing, because like the two guards, or like how many guards were there protecting the office? 2, 3?
Not sure.
So I'm guessing the old like doctrine of the Atlian military was the usage of overwhelming numbers to achieve military success. Hence, all the guards immediately followed like Midas because superior numbers.
Yeah.
So, from what I'm guessing, the new Atlian doctrine might be like one of more based on strategy and superior strategy or tactics or superior firepower.
Yeah. Because in this kind of thing, you kind of want to have like a war of attrition in some kind of way.
Yeah, like. No, not really, because Verdantia is like. The rebellion is like. In Verdantia, they're Verdantian rebels. They know Verdantia better than the Atlians.
Yeah.
So. They can't wage a war of attrition in Verdantia against Verdantian citizens. Because they know the forests, the mountains, the waters better than your average Atlian guardsman who just came back after like a 10-hour shift.
Yeah. But it's just like, man. Also, add to this, it looks like the Chaos Gods are gonna start causing interference, and oh boy. I'm scared. Hey guys, I'm kinda scared.
The thing is, them already asking, or them doing the like
Chaos. You don't understand, Chaos. You need to understand, Chaos. The way that this works, the votes that the audience does will impact the plot.
Oh my god, so people are voting for Midas before Fear. Oh, I hate the people.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is a thing that has happened in like Showtime, where the audience slowly like gets power over the story, and eventually they might, they can cause big changes. I'm gonna pause for a second, take a drink, and I'll explain more.
It's getting insane. The moment our name has changed from the audience to the spectators. Wait, it has changed? Oh, that's interesting. But that's the thing again. Because since people are voting for Katie, the chaos aspects are most likely going to cause for a bigger political incourse inside of Verdantia, which could result in the end into a full-blown Verdantian civil war.
Yeah,
which I could guess somehow then.
I think Noob is still here. He's better at explaining this than me. Because it's like one of the things of Showtime is that, excuse me, the audience like has power to change the story. Usually this is through like votes. In Showtime and Conscious series Split Apart, he could directly talk to the audience. There were some characters who could just talk to the audience and hear them. And in some of the series, like, you could vote on, like, oh, what happens next? And some of those decisions, like, it would get really, like, the chat would just vote for the worst option. And they would cause irreparable damages to the plot. Like me. During one of Vi's streams, I was in the chat, I was gunning for Godblood. And, that almost caused the pariah to get killed. Sorry guys, I almost got the pariah killed that one time. My bad.
Nick, how could you?
I had no idea what was going on. I saw, oh, that's a god? We should kill the gods. We should see some god blood. The god who I was directing my ire towards was canonically 14. I didn't know that at the time.
Oh my god, they already made it.
But the audience can decide what's gonna happen. And those votes can get down to the wire. Noob, if you got time to smile ominously, you got the time to hop in here. If you don't actually have time, that's fine though.
I'm for the first time checking out all the channels.
I see.
I see. Just came back to the screen. Wait, so you're back from helping your roommate move in? He's grabbing more stuff from his car and I will socialize again so shortly.
Okay.
Oh, socializing are so boring. Okay.
Oh no. You say that, that's... Oh no.
Oh, Hollow Knight. Oh. Wait, on a note of the words, I've been waiting for the meta stuff to kick off. Oh my god. Let me just read the summary from Nubian about the bureaucracy because I didn't watch it fully. not good community people, blah blah blah, and French leaders. Representatives support leaders and Pfizer, people reports groups and relations are going well. Need more manpower. It reports that there was a will in the explosion in our room, but only one was happening, so that's okay. And my friend
No,
Spectres.
didn't, what was it, Vi would eat the audience or something? How'd that go? How did that go? Did the audience have, like, canonical numbers of deaths they could take, or...? Huh, I see. I mean, in such a case, we would have to have infinite lives. Because there's just too many of the audience to collectively consume. However the fuck you consume an ephemeral force of unknowable nature.
That's the fuck you guy.
3 allowed deaths and everyone stops streaming to represent death of the audience? What?
What do you mean? The audience never dies because we're so goated at our job.
Collectively shared lives, like we all died as one?
But I don't want to die with the rest of you all.
Oh,
What
hang
if
on,
you all
cat.
are stupid?
Cat, no, baby.
Guys,
Nobody.
I don't want to be a part of the audience. Most of the audience are stupid. Please, I don't want to be a part of you.
Just don't die? Easier said than done. Some people will choose the chaotic option that fucks with everything else.
Man, I hate these people. I hope they have a wonderful night. But I'm reading currently the amazing summary from Nubian about the Atlas stream about bureaucracy. And you didn't mention that Callum needed manpower. Why? Like when I ask you what has been mentioned, you didn't mention it. Nick? Did you even listen to anything I said?
I zoned out. What?
Okay. Basically, you didn't mention that Callum, the province in Atlas, needed like manpower.
Oh, that was like something that was just kind of like mentioned during the stream.
Which is important. One of the 3 provinces of Atlas is in a lack of soldiers or like manpower pool. They lack soldiers.
Hey man, my bad.
Also the fact that there was a fucking explosion in our room is insane. Like, how would that even happen?
Probably mining or something? Maybe looking for materials? Or terrorism, that too.
Yeah.
Arum is immediately adjacent to Verdantia if you're... Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, bye.
Well, Bye.
This is very interesting to read because the distribution of the resources of Atlas is like not even the slightest bit even.
Well, the
logical thing
distribution is
of
based
course,
on need rather than.
yeah, of course, the logical thing is like the Verdantian occupation forces needing like almost half of the entire resource pool. But the captive province of Atlas needing like 25. That's like more interesting for me. Because it has been mentioned that Callum needs like more soldiers. Soldiers are a resource as well. So I'm guessing that's also this distributing like newly like new recruits as well. That this distribution. So for Avon having the 5% more than Callum is for me at least interesting.
Mm.
And Orm just having 10% is like, I mean, it makes sense. They just had like an explosion, so that doesn't matter. That sounds really bad when you put it off context, but it doesn't really matter at like a big stage, at like a big political stage, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And the drink was wait. Wow. What am I reading? Friendly reminder chat, drink responsibly as long as you're the legal drinking age in your area.
Where are you reading that?
Stream summaries? I don't get that.
Whose stream summary are you reading?
Griffin.
Who?
The one for Griffin. From V.
I'm sorry, I'm not catching what you're
V.
saying.
V-E-E.
Oh, from V. Oh, in the Arcadia chat.
Yeah, what do you think I was?
I didn't. I hear stream summary, and I think you're talking about some other stream. Oh, bye, Quill. Bye-bye.
Bye, Quill. You know what? I'm the best at just predicting stuff without knowing anything. So I just stay out of the loop and and guess my way out of like the loop. Because so far all my guesses have been right without knowing anything that is happening in Atlas or Verdantia. And like the first guess not guess, but the first theory I've had being like the chaos aspects are going into that direction of my first theory, which is that there's going to be a Verdantian civil war, which Atlas will use to get more taxes off the Verdantians, so they would deploy more troops into Verdantia to help the Verdantian royal government in their fight against the opposing party.
Yeah.
Which could get support from a different country, but I wouldn't know which one
They would
because
have to-
most of them are isolationists.
Most of the other countries would have to know. And because Verdantia is being kept from, like, the rest of the world isn't gonna know.
Except for one. You said Dan? Am I
Dalen.
right? Dalen, thank you. Dalen was Kyona's citizen, correct?
Yeah. He's a Kyonian who has the powers of one of the gods.
Most likely he will return and mention it.
Yeah. I mean, we know that in the past, before Athos couldn't leave for Dantia, he did see Aragon, and he mentioned that Verdantia needs to be kept an eye on to the King of Kyonas.
Yeah. So what I believe is Kyonis is going to be will be in the future the main opposition against like Atlas.
Yeah, most likely.
Which will be interesting on how Atlas will react. Because there's two ways they could react.
Mm-hmm.
The first one being that we will not interfere anymore. Not worth it, which is very unlikely. And the second one would just be war.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, Kyonis isn't really like a bunch of warriors, they're secret keepers and info gatherers.
Exactly, like that's like this issue with it. Like, because there is no person to actually fight back against Atlas. Nobody has a military which could do it.
Yeah, no one has the same military strength.
Or like a compared military strength, or any military strength.
Yeah.
From my understanding, which is nothing, only Atlas currently has a fully developed military.
Probably the next one up would be Hakan.
Most likely.
Because Hakan Hakan can build, like, fully functioning robots, as we see with, the robot that was sent to Atlas.
You're talking about that fucking oil-drinking clanker.
Okay. You can say clanker, but I don't want you saying nothing else.
But it's an oil drinker.
Yes, but I don't think we should get in the habit of excitedly saying like slurs. Even
Fictional
if
slurs?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine, Nick.
It's just, we shouldn't be excitedly saying that kind of stuff.
Although those robots would learn to fight according to the ones sent to Atlas. So Atlas could just not train them to do it. The entire idea relies on Atlas accidentally showing how the Atlian military works. Which I refuse to believe that is going to happen. Because Atlas is already not a shut-in country, but they aren't really like so communicative or like willing to talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't think they would show robots how to fight in the alien style or military style.
Yeah, and it's only one robot so far.
Yeah, that as well. Which has been sent to to like one of the famous artists of Atlas. Also, I'm gonna be real. I didn't expect the artist of the who was it, Petrov?
Yeah.
I didn't expect Petrov to be a loyal subject to Atlas.
Yeah, it is surprising.
Because art normally is rebellious against oppressing systems.
Yeah, usually.
So for him to be loyal to like pros Cronus could either imply that the prior government was more oppressive than Cronus, which is possible, very much, or that he just likes the current government more. According to Dr. That folks tend to avoid speaking about their feelings. See this also being the case for the other things. I mean, like their feelings about Cronus or about the robots, like. Because for Cronus it would make sense. Or like the new Atlas or whatever.
I have another stream open on my phone. There's just a wall of fuck you, Jesus Christ. The hate going on between these two is insane.
Well, who is it?
Saturn's chat. I just have it.
I could have guessed.
Just like, bro, Siba is. I think she's gonna kill someone in the chat. I think she's gonna kill someone. I think she's gonna kill someone.
Let me just log into the chat. Nothing bad will happen, right? And you. Wait, I need to read this out loud.
No.
You're fucking stupid. What?
Oh,
what
man.
is that? What is
Christ
that
almighty.
hate?
I'm looking at Saturn's chat. Just there is some fighting going on in the chat. It's damn.
There's an actual war happening.
Damn, this is war. Oh, remind me to tell Gam that she's like, she can join if she ever feels like it. I forgot.
Oh, you want me to DM Gam?
Huh?
I could DM Gam that. Triple as it is. Let me just.
Sure. Look, you know I think I've mentioned it before. My rule is like if someone joins like 3 times or something on my streams, I make little guys of them.
Yeah. You want to make Gam?
I might. If she feels like it at some point. There is no pressure, however.
Wait, so you're what was it? You're inviting Gam to just join in, correctly? Or?
Yeah. I forgot to. I should probably mention that more.
Dear Gam, you have.
I love yapping. I love having people on.
Invited.
It gives noise to the.
But
and also it gives me the chance to not constantly run my throat. I've had this like thing where like my throat is like constantly kind of sore. So I think I might be straining my vocals a little bit. I'm doing my best, but it is still like a constant thing that like I need to work on in terms of like long streaming and like breathing and stuff. I know, I try to. It's one of those things where like, so I'm not on testosterone, so the way that I like voice train, I have to like practice and actively speak in a different tone. Otherwise, I kind of like speaking like it's just like one of those things with being trans and like how your voice sounds. Because there's only so far that I can make my voice go without like overdoing it on my vocal cords.
I sent you the message of what I sent to Gam.
Okay.
But I mean, the thing was for me, I just saw that you were all alone in the fucking stream, and literally, I was just like, I feel bored. Why not join?
And now you're a frequent character.
Yeah, I've been a frequent character for quite some time now. I'm calling myself already the side character, like the main side character at this point.
Yep.
I'm playing Roblox game.
Yeah, I've noticed, like, it's something I've always noticed is that when you have people with you in a call when it comes to streams, like, it helps me to like do things and everything. It helps me like do the stream for longer and all. And I try to like do good sized streams.
Yep.
What is this ping in Arcadia?
There's been the bot added
I'm
which changes
reading,
the countries. Oh my god, I almost crashed.
Ah, this way it keeps people from constantly switching out, I see.
Yeah. Where was it? Arcadia. What else is there to talk about Arcadia? Specifically Atlas, because I'm very interested in the Atlas politics. Atlas is an interesting country.
I know it is. It's very fascinating.
Because the thing is, as much as people say, oh yeah, Atlas is like a fascist country and a bad country, as a whole, their system and their beliefs and the things they're doing so far have not been that bad.
Yeah.
That the logical background behind everything they've done so far, and honestly, they don't heavily just focus on military spending. As much as I believe they would have. In a sense of, oh yeah, Atlas is going to be the country with a military and then a state. They aren't. The state is still taking the main role in the entire equation of the alien structure.
Yeah, like, according to Vi in lore stuff, in the Ask the Characters, Atlas is the only place that has, like, wheelchair ramps.
Exactly. That already shows Atlas is a country which is like, it makes sense. Atlas is a country with many veterans.
Yeah, it's wild. It is so wild. It's like, you would think that, because of their philosophy, they wouldn't support, that kind of thing, but although Atlas is kind of the bad guys, they tend to not seem that bad. I adore them. Yeah, it makes Atlas very interesting. It makes them much more interesting.
I think for different viewers who don't like Atlas, that's like an issue, because as much as they want to see Atlas as the bad country it is, as the fascist dictatorship it is on paper, Atlas still is a somewhat decent country.
Yeah, they are. And, they do... clearly something happened in Atlas's past. clearly something really big happened to drive Cronus to have this philosophy.
Yeah.
And clearly they've been doing something right, that things have been relatively calm for 9 years.
That's another thing. I don't think Cronus took over the control of Atlas because it's what he wanted to do, but more out of desperation. Because he saw how hard the Atlian monarchy prior to him failed at actually safeguarding the Atlian identity and its integrity as a country.
Yeah. It's interesting. It's so interesting. It's more than just a military nation, and I appreciate that. It's not just a military nation. It's not just violence for violence sake.
Yeah, so all the military actions that Atlas is currently conducting have somewhat of a reasonable reason.
They have a point for retaliation.
Yeah, like so far they've just been retaliating to not terrorism but a rebellion.
Yeah.
And even there, it was like very, very small resources
Mm-hmm.
used. The only negative thing would be that Atlas is like enforcing Verdantia to
Change their culture.
like change their culture and like make them more isolated. Though I do think there's like a political reason for it as well, which isn't just, oh yeah, we want Verdantia to fully like only work with us, but more in the sense of we want to ensure that Verdantia stays independent from everybody else except for us.
Yeah.
While it is bad, there's still somewhat of a reason behind it. It makes sense. That's the
Yeah,
thing. Because Verdantia has been the partner country of Atlas for such a long time.
at least I think 80 years, I think it's been said.
Exactly, so it would make much sense to change that all of a sudden. So I think that's also one of the main reasons why Midas has fucked over Atlas's position.
Yeah.
It's probably the first time Atlas is very unpopular for the common folks of Verdantia.
Yeah. It's gonna get rough. It might be really rough.
Yeah, if Cronus doesn't like fix it by ensuring that Midas either can't do anything anymore or just gets fully relieved of his command in Verdantia,
One way or another.
there's no way out of this hellhole, which is the Verdantian gamble.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now, Cronus, you could see this as Atlas and Verdantia being at a poker table, currently gambling for Verdantia's independence. All I'm saying, Atlas doesn't have the best cards.
Yeah, they don't have the... Like, what else do you do if you lose, like, the puppet state?
You can invade them, but it will cost more resources for you.
Also, I need to... My OCD just acted up, so I'm just gonna... I need to just step away from my computer for a sec to just take care of it, so I will be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna take over, don't worry. Nothing bad will happen. Anyways, guys, so listen. I think the only thing which Atlas lacks currently is actual public transportation. Listen, here, I'm saying this once again. Public transportation is a game changer for military affairs. Trust me. Imagine, listen, streets, all I'm saying, I would rather go on a 20-kilometer march on the streets than in a forest. But yeah. Though another thing which would be like kinda not important to mention, but like interesting to mention is the fact that Atlas is like even a social country, like they wait, I need to oh yeah, that's so Atlas is like a country which still has some kind of healthcare. Though I don't know if it's the only country with healthcare, because healthcare is like quite important. As much as people don't think so, healthcare is important. While it is only provided to service members, it still makes sense in the sense of that service members have like the biggest risk of needing healthcare, or like the biggest risk, because Atlas just came out of a war. So it would make sense for Atlas to have like mostly a healthcare system based on military service. I like Atlas. Did I mention it? The role I'm blanking on today. Most likely sending a letter to kind of interesting. It's certain that intelligent is enough to do so. Yeah. So it already has like its own mind, basically. I think the robot's name was Visionary or something like that. That could basically imply that these robots, that these robots have like the capabilities of writing and talking. I don't think they have yet gained the abilities to understand human emotion, or like emotion as a whole concept. What is most likely the case is that
Hi, chat.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh wait, I'm not the chat. Is that these robots can most likely just replicate them very good.
Hi, Pesh Cat. Hello.
So I'm guessing they just replicated like writing patterns they have seen from Petrov, the artist.
How's it going, chat? What were we talking about? You were talking about the robot character?
Yeah, before that I was talking about how Atlas also has like a healthcare system.
Yeah.
And that's why I kind of waited for you to come back and for me to continue it. Is Atlas the only country with a healthcare system in Arcadia?
I mean, presumably Hakan also has one, and some of the nations have medicine. Inkaratha has like a mix of medicine and like magic healing. Verdante has a lot of healing magic.
I mean, but that's not healthcare.
I think Inkaratha is oops all healers. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's not healthcare. That's the thing. That's still. I'm going to call it privatized healthcare system.
I think if anyone has healthcare, it's other than Atlas, it's Hakan.
Most likely. Which is already why the healthcare system is based on military service. I mentioned that when you were gone. It makes sense for Atlas's history. They've been a country of like war and content. So I'm guessing the service-related healthcare system came after the Civil War Kronos won.
Yeah.
because there was just such a huge influx of like service members who needed healthcare but couldn't afford any, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Don't I know it?
I have not mentioned any country in real life, okay, so far?
Mm-hmm. I know.
That was on you, Nick, not my fault. You're pointing the finger at yourself this time.
Yeah. Anyway, I munched on some carrots and popped a caramel candy. Tastes pretty
Nice.
good.
Sounds yummy.
You know, I think caramel on like carrot cake might go pretty hard.
Almost anything can go hard on a like carrot cake, which adds to sweetness.
Yeah, I read somewhere once like modern day carrots are like some of the sweetest things that existed in like before we really started to do the
Use sugar.
selective breeding for like sweeter fruits.
Ah.
Like a modern apple has enough sugar, like as much sugar as like some candies. But like the
Interesting.
modern carrot is like as sweet as apples used to be.
Talking about carrots, you wanna hear a fun fact?
Sure.
So you know the like saying of eat your carrots so your eyesight gets better. You know that?
Yeah.
That was basically a propaganda phrase,
Ah,
or like
yes, I heard about that.
it was a propaganda phrase used during the Second World War by the British military. Because all of our pilots are eating carrots and they have good eyesight because of it. But in reality, they just used radar technology already.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
But they didn't want the Germans to know that they have radars, so instead they made up that myth.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever you hear, "Oh, eat your carrots because your eyesight will get better," you look at the person and tell them, "It won't. It's propaganda made by the British.
It's all lies. It's
How
all
dare
lies.
you? It's a lies." Yeah. Fun fact over. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just looking up some stuff real quick.
What else is there to talk about? Should we continue on talking about like Arcadia at this point, or do you want to change to something else, like food-related topics?
I don't know. Good question.
Because I'm open for both, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just
Because-
starting.
Yeah.
There's two people who I know of, like within, like what is it? The Concha community, who are hyped for Silksong. It is Gorb and Rin. I have jokingly called them the Hollow Knight or the Silksong duo, because these two like the game. The hype is real.
The hype in Arcadia is real.
The Hollow Knight hype is real.
Yeah, the hype in Arcadia is real for Hollow Knight.
Yep.
Guys, listen, I didn't play Hollow Knight or Silksong.
Silksong's not out yet.
I didn't play Hollow Knight or like heard of Silksong. So, if you would have told me the main character in Hollow Knight or Silksong has a gun, I would still not trust you because I saw gameplay like footage. But yeah, though I am interested, I won't buy it or play it. because so far the only like RPG-ish games that I liked playing was Omori. Undertale I disliked because of its combat system.
I've seen the combat system. It looks. Yeah, I've. Hey guys, I've never played Undertale.
Oh, don't worry, Nick. Let me tell you how it is with my. Let me just look how many hours I have. With my 27 minutes of playtime. I don't like it.
Not for everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I just want to. I think the main issue is just that I've been playing strategy games most of the time. I've never actually played it either, expected even and fight because my roommate was struggling. I struggled slightly just. I recently finished Undertale. It took me over 5 months to finish a specific route. That's insane. For me, a specific route in Omori took me 6 months to finish because I was always lazy to continue on playing.
Yeah, I
You have
couldn't.
no excuse,
Yeah.
Pashkat. You have absolutely no excuse that it took you 5 months. Like some streamers do it in 3 streams. How are you not doing it in 3 streams? Come on, Pashkat, do better. I'm joking, please. Please don't take it serious. Like anybody's going to take serious whatever the fuck I'm saying. But yeah. We continue on talking about Arcadia.
Maybe. Hey, Pashcat, is there anything you want to hear us yap about? I know Look, I know my topics that I can always yap about.
Please don't mention Kabuto SMP. I can't talk about if you mention Kabuto SMP, I'm actually going to crash out because I have no idea what there is, and I don't want to read Nick's. I hate you. I hate you. Pashket, I knew I should have accidentally pressed the ban button. Man, I can still do it.
Oh no.
No, I'm joking. I wouldn't use my gun without any reason.
Yeah, no, you'd obliterate them with your gun. Your gun is a bit too powerful.
Yeah. It's not a gun, it's a full-out, like, anti-tank gun.
Oh, that's an anti-tank rifle. Or anti-tank cannon.
Yeah, I would just use, like, an entire artillery piece to ensure that I destroy you. Oh god, this is awful. I mean... oh no, let's not go into military technology and stuff. Because, oh god, that would not be so... Nick would not like it. Nick would not like it at all.
Mercy, mercy.
It's like the same when Nick talks about Kabuto SMP. Hey Nick. You know what I'm going to do if you talk about Kabuto SMP?
I'm the streamer.
Fuck, I forgot about that main important part. I forgot Nick is the main character.
Something main character from Willwood starts playing.
I have no idea what that song sounds like, but it must be a banger.
Anyone who's watched Split Apart or knows Concha, that was his theme song. And people who watch the series, it's like the trigger phrase that causes everyone to panic.
Hey guys, Nick is the main character.
I'm
starts
the main
playing, I don't
character
know.
and you have to like me.
But what if I don't like you?
Too bad.
Fuck. Good argument. Grr, now I have to like you.
Actually, where's the lyrics for the song? Fun fact,
Oh, no.
chat, one of my siblings does theater. She's like a practiced singer.
Of course, one of your siblings will be a theater kid.
Yeah, I would, if I had like the just backtrack, I don't know, karaoke or something, but also that might throw my throat.
Oh my god, I so want to do a fuck you S&P karaoke session.
The issue is, I would get overwhelmed with the noise really quick.
Exactly, that's the main issue. If I want to make an event, I do want you to attend it because you're one of the active fuck you members. So it would make sense logically that you should or could attend it.
Yeah.
Speaking of attending an event, I
Yeah,
do
'cause
have something. Oh wait, yeah.
The only microphone I have is the headset. So the only way I can hear is with noise being blasted directly into my eardrums.
Do you want do you want loudspeakers, bro?
How's what?
Loudspeakers, do you want some?
No, absolutely not.
Honestly, understandable. Not even in the sense of not even in the sense of don't give me money to buy so I can buy it, but in the sense of loudspeakers as a whole.
I also
I
have
don't
neighbors.
like loudspeakers.
I have neighbors. I can't go blasting things at whatever hour.
Same. That's the thing. Imagine I blast all my loudspeakers like the average games I'm playing. My neighbors would think the Third World War would have started, and the neighbor next door is like some kind of I don't know, enemy spy who's currently attempting to destroy Austria.
Yeah, I have neighbors and I just don't want to I would have to make sure no one's at the other door or something, but I don't talk to my neighbors much.
Yeah.
Me and them don't get along. We're not on bad terms, but we're not friendly. None of us are good at communicating.
So just like your average what am I calling? Just like your average Minecraft roleplay character.
Yep.
Not good at communicating.
Communication? Healthy communication? What's that?
Healthy and communication? Never heard of that. Wait, so you're negatively neutral?
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
Exactly what it says on the tin.
So you're just negative and neutral as a
Yeah.
whole?
We're all ambivalent towards each other.
No idea what that word means, but okay. Let me think. What else is for me to talk about? Uh, maybe Atlas.
We've
But
been
I
talking
would.
about Atlas.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. Now I remember what I wanted to talk about. So Nick,
Mm-hmm.
let's say in a hypothetical, I would ask you to help me in creating an event which isn't related to Minecraft really. Would you help me?
Depends on the project.
It would be a project. Let me think of how to explain it the best. It would be like kind of like it would be an event basically for Fuck You SMP,
Mm.
where we give them like roles of a of a quote unquote government, but make it D&D-ish.
Hmm. What
So
would
we
you...
make shit. So we make shit
Are
up.
we allowed to hear
Yeah.
this? No one else is in the chat.
Also another thing, guys, it's literally me just rambling. I had that idea during like my work when I was working, and I thought like, that could be interesting.
Is it like not... So, you say not Minecraft really? So like, do you need like... Are you talking like a build or something?
Mm, No, I think what I actually meant was it's not even related to Minecraft. I wanted to
Ah.
ask you because I don't because if I like doing this for around 7 people, I'm guessing it's going to maybe be 7 people or like 5 people.
Mm-hmm.
Like one person organizing it for 6 people is already like kind of insane. I was wondering if you wanted to help with it.
And it's like a D&D thing?
It's not really D&D though. We the thing is with D&D, more like the only thing that I would take over is maybe like you have to roll a dice and it's going to be a 20 dice. So they would have to roll a dice and then like whatever happens is, and we're going to have like categories of what will happen with what set amount of dice. Yeah, it uses some systems of D within D&D, correct? Yes.
Hmm.
Like some systems, but not all, because if it was just D&D, I'm going to be really, really honest. I would go insane. D&D makes me insane. I can't understand it.
Like in a fun way, or...
In a bad way.
Oh, what kind of
I
bad way?
I just I tried playing D&D once and I don't like it. Oh, ironically, Nubian was also another. When I thought about it, who could I ask for help? I immediately thought of you and Nubian. Nubian, would you be in for that kind of scheming? Would you join me in that idea? I'm gonna pull up to 2E I missed like 50% on this crashing scheme. I have no idea what a 2E PHB is, but for sure, bro. Pop off.
But I'd be down to at
Make
least,
one.
like, look at it and help out. I like Project.
Yeah. Oh, play. Scheme. To second edition. Oh, that's the thing, Nubian. There isn't really a lot of D&D going to happen, or like a lot of like the player handbook book is, I'm guessing, the like rule set of D&D, or one of the rule sets, correct? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We could look at it and maybe take some rules, but I wouldn't take the entire thing because it's going to be really different from D&D. Like, I set D&D as like an idea because it helps explaining it quite more easily if you understand what I mean.
Yeah, it's like roughly in this like category, but not quite
Yeah.
the thing.
Also, the people won't be able to like make characters. There will be like they're going to get assigned roles by like they're going to get assigned roles by a wheel of faith. I've already came to that conclusion. But the thing is, I think how I'm going to do it is with like
Everyone rolls Elf Bard, resulting in the wackiest server ever.
So I think I would just use Google Google Presentation as like the main tool to make it work. Hence, I'm going to ask for help from you, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
Because I need to design like the characters, and I need like the character. I need like a small icon of the characters, which I'm going to, of course, commission from you because I'm a rich capitalistic asshole.
Yippee!
But I also need like help with making the PowerPoint work and look cool-ish.
I barely know how to do that, but I'll do my best.
Amazing. Back to being social again. Good luck. So you would help me, correct or incorrect?
Yes, I would help.
Amazing. Nubian would. Fuck, Nubian went away.
What?
So I'm guessing Nubian would also help. So I would just DM you guys the concept and ideas that I have.
I mean, we can always make group chat.
Exactly. So easily said, it's just like more focused on the roleplay than on the D&D mechanics, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Because the main reason why I thought making it political would be, or like not political, but making it like more of a ruling council, like role-ish thing would be funny is because, oh, it's like a roleplay server, but in VC. Yes, like that. Something like that. And the thing is, why I want to do it was because I thought about it during work and was like, imagine the Minister of Foreign Affairs rolling a net 1. And I would have to read off.
So you want to do basically world politics, but D&D without the magical part of D&D.
No, the magical part can still be part of it. It can be fantasy, of course. It can be like the idea which I've set in was like
the spice route trades between two magical nations. We're about to create the Silk Road in this server.
Oh my god, no. But the idea that I had was more of like, so I've already made up a setting in my mind because I had some inspiration from a games faction that I play on in Roblox. So it's like knights, but like medieval, like clothing and medieval style, but they use like 1930-ish or like 1920-ish technology. So like World War I technology, but in medieval armor.
I see.
With hand combat and swords still being like a main thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, or you know what I mean. The main reason being just I want to see how good we could come up with lore with like just a base. With just a basic base of it,
I
of
see.
the concept, and nothing else. Also, I want to test how good people would be when you give them a designated role without them choosing it.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
But also, I do have to say, they don't need to like. If they, of course, I said roleplay-ish, but the thing is, with the roleplay, some of them might get scared of having to roleplay. I know that. So I will have to instead use the word acting so people don't get scared. Because that's literally almost the same in that case. Act like you're the king of the country, or roleplay as the king of the country. Both still mean the same. One means you play the role, the other one means you act the role. It's the same thing, just in two different ways.
I just looked
But
on.
would I say,
I just looked on Twitter, and
yeah,
Arcadia stuff is like popping up here and there, and there's like in. Oh, what the fuck was that?
that was my Lego.
Oh. So some people use like Minimator and do like, little animations and stuff. Looks like there's gonna
Yeah.
be something to do with Midas soon.
I hope Midas fucking dies.
Oh no.
Actually, the most incompetent officer I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Can we be
Yeah.
Listen, if Atlas fails, it's going to be Midas' fault.
Yeah, he'll definitely be that first domino.
Yeah, also another thing which I find kind of sad, I haven't seen any edits of Arcadia so far.
Well, get on it, chop chop.
Oh my god, I can't work. I can't start work at 12, get home at 8 to 10, and then be expected to make fucking edits by also having to study for my driving test because I still didn't do it, but I fucking didn't do it yet. There's Arcadia edits out there, but I can't find them on TikTok.
Ew, why TikTok?
I use TikTok.
Ew, why?
What else am I supposed to use? Fucking Instagram Reels? YouTube Shorts?
I don't know, but I don't use TikTok. I don't fuck with the TikToks.
The only reason why I got into TikTok is because of YT telling me to install it and get to it. Or get into it. And there are many good edits. Arcadia Studios Minecraft. Oh, the Herald. That's. Nope, that's not. I need edits. I need edits.
Anyway, but like, damn, Midas is so fucked. Bro is cooked. There are very few characters I've seen that I can just say, yeah, no, they're fucked, they're cooked, they're obliterated, they're dead on arrival.
Wait, Pashcat, can you do me a favor and send me an edit on Discord?
You could just post it somewhere in like the general chats of the server.
Or DM it to me. I don't care. I don't mind it.
Okay.
Nick, it's not like 500 people are going to DM me. Or like any edit. Preferably from Atlas or about Atlas. No, preferably from Atlas, honestly, because I want to see edits of Atlas. Are you in Nick's Discord? If so, just send it somewhere there.
Yeah, Chaos is in the stream mod section.
Oh, wait, I'm in the stream mod? Oh yeah, I'm the only stream mod there.
That's online.
Yeah. Wait, why is Nubian a moderator that I'm a stream mod?
Because you're only here on stream.
But what does Nubian moderate?
The server.
Ah. That makes much more sense, actually. Thank you. Yeah. Oh wait, there I see you. Wait, I found you, Pesh. Give me 1 second.
You know, I'm surprised
Now you
that
can send it to me.
I'm surprised, you know, I'm surprised Artfight hasn't, like, announced who won. Like, it's been like a while since the end of Artfight. I'm surprised there hasn't been an announcement on the winner.
Wait, Artfight has ended?
Yeah, Artfight ended at the beginning of August.
Artfight ended in August?
Yeah, Artfight went on for all of July.
No, yeah, I just forgot. I can't even explain why. I just forgot.
Or just for poor.
Yeah, there was nothing happening for me. What can I say?
There might be. I think there might have been some kind of complications. There's a good chance people were just kind of spamming a bunch of stuff. Considering how close the points were this year. Like, I would go to Artfight, I'd look at the score, and it would, like, flip-flop between every refresh. So there's a good chance there was a lot of just, like, bogus attacks that they're, like, sifting through. So, I don't know, maybe this will be the first, like, the Artfight that ends in a tie.
It could very much be, but it's also not. It's likely and unlikely at the same time. It could happen, but
Not likely.
we don't know.
Yeah.
Let me think. What other topics are there to yap about? Which, of course, isn't Arcadia. Because Nick said so. Food. How about we talk about food?
Thoughts on the Wandering Tides. I mean, I'm interested to see what happens next with the Wandering Tides.
I have no idea what the Wandering Tides are.
It's a D&D group that Concha runs.
I'm not in so much into into D&D.
I do. It's really... There's, like, interesting stuff when it comes to the Wandering Tides. It's a neat little series. Like, they've got interesting characters going on. Concha lost one of the VODs. It is only because of Teagues that we did not lose Session 7. Teagues is the goat of this community. Concha's, like, entirety would be in a dark age without Teagues. Teagues the goat. Yeah. Yeah, Concha's a very good DM.
I have no idea because I don't know.
Yeah, the people who play on the Wandering Tides. Let me scroll over real quick. Dijon, Mustard is playing a character called Anthony Fenwick. Divi plays Pharaoh. IDK Knows plays Otis. Violetta Fire plays Zinnia. Rin the Hecker plays Zephyr Swiftclaw, and Saturn plays Saturn Brimstone. They're a fun little cast, and it's very fun to watch this group get into shenanigans. It all started because of racism. The reason why these three became like a group is because someone was being racist to the character Brimstone. Yes. They were quite literally united because there was against racism. There was like someone in a bar and they were being racist to Saturn's character because anti-dwarf hatred. Saturn's character is canonically very... the character of Saturn is very tall for a dwarf.
He's fucking tally people. How dare they call them dwarves?
He's a very tall dwarf. His character is 5'6".
Whoa, that's too tall, guys.
For a dwarf, that's insanely tall.
Guys, let's actually not escalate this so hard, guys. Come on. United by racism is crazy talk.
Saturn living out his fantasy of being tall. He's not even that tall. He's the same height he is in real life.
Wait, is Saturn just that tall?
Yeah, he's 5'6". But the character of Saturn Brimstone is tall for a dwarf.
To be honest, I think everything would be tall for a dwarf.
Petition for FU character changes to 0.5 blocks.
That already exists.
We have characters who are half a block tall. Canonical Saturn height.
We could force Saturn that height on.
Hang on, I have I
Hang on, let
actually
me
did.
text Terry that
No,
idea.
I did some like a while ago. I was doing some like basic math for like, okay, how tall would you be to be like a certain height? Compared to 2 blocks tall in Minecraft, you'd have to be at 0.92 to be at 5'6". Since the standard, like, Minecraft character is 2 blocks tall, and 1 block is 1 meter or 36 inches. I did
That
the math.
means Nick, I will never question you ever again on stuff like that.
Never question me.
Okay, we can also do it like that. I will never question you, Nick. Alright, Nick. You're the big boss. Sure, boss. Boss, when am I getting paid?
We'll see at the end of the quarter.
Boss, but I need the money. My kid, he's going to have. He needs the money. I need the money for a surgery.
Well, the company provides a generous surgical plan on the company insurance. I'm sure we can get it approved in the next year.
But but my child has a disease. We're just going to kill it in 2 weeks. You can't do that to me.
Well, that's just the American way.
Oh, wait a second. American way? But I'm European.
Well, this is a American company.
That doesn't matter. European laws apply to you because I'm working in the European branch. You asshole! You're going to do this for me! You're going to do this for me!
But yeah, I mean, I'm excited for like what happens next with Wandering Tides. We're getting to see stuff of Eventide. Guys, nothing of Eventide survived.
What the fuck is Eventide?
Eventide was Concha's like first lore server. It's the server where like Concha, Saturn, and Gorbel became like a trio.
I see.
Saturn's character was an elf.
Of course, he would be an elf.
At least I think he was an elf. Is that right? I think it's an elf. I'm getting types to my house. Yeah. It's gonna be hype. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. I don't know why I'm like doing like whole heckin' line art for just itty bitties. I guess I'm just committing to the bit at this point.
Yeah, you are. And we know it.
The community skongers. The Silksongers.
Community so big you can fit them all in one tent.
Mm-hmm.
Quite literally just Arcadia.
Mm-hmm.
The tent would be very big though.
Yep. I don't know. What else do we like to talk about? Because I'm just like, I'm not sure.
What do you want to talk about, Nick?
I always have a topic, but we've already talked about the topic.
Let's talk about food.
Okay.
So, Nick, tell me, you never mentioned what's like your favorite type of food or like what you eat.
I mean, I just eat food.
Yeah, but what's your like favorite meal?
I mean, I like Chinese. I like takeout.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Bide! Hello, Bide. How you doing, bud? Hi.
I bite.
Hi. Hello.
I have no idea who you are or what exactly you're doing, but hi.
Aussie friend.
Ah, I see. What do you see?
Technically in a
That's a
lecture, but
question.
shush. Okay, I ain't said nothing. I ain't see nothing.
What? I, Nick, why are you talking? We don't know about anything, bro.
Correct. Very true.
You're talking? I'm not even talking. I just uh Oh, look
Talking.
at this weirdly shaped pizza. What's your opinion on pizza, Nick?
I mean, I like pizza. Though American pizza
Oh,
is so doused in cheese, you would not believe
oh,
it.
I wanted to ask, did you ever try like an actual like Italian pizza?
Nope, that doesn't exist here.
Oh, you're missing out on something. It tastes so amazing.
I'm sure it does. Like, American pizza is like half cheese, half bread, and maybe like a little bit of sauce. Like almost equal parts bread and cheese. We are a cheese-heavy nation. One time we went to a small place over in Rome one time. Had cheese pizza, best thing. Yeah. Nice, that's good. Good shit.
Yummy.
Pizza!
Pizza, pasta. I'm not continuing the song. Only Ray wants to know how the song will continue. Hmm. So, Nick, you mentioned you can actually cook.
Yeah.
What can you cook?
I mean, I don't do a ton of, like, crazy cooking. I do, you know, basic pasta and everything. I've never burned water.
Not like a certain other person. Is it terrible? Oh my God.
Does that actually burn water?
Yes.
The fuck? Good question, Bide. I don't know. I couldn't tell ya. I've never burned water.
I also don't know how to burn water.
I mean, you can burn
Let
the
me-
pan.
No, Cedric burnt the water.
Gam, hello. Hey,
Oh
Gam.
my god.
Hi, hello. Hi. How they burnt water, but I can't remember. Yeah. Hi, Gam. Hello. Hi.
Hi, Gam. I saw you were lurking.
We're good. Arting.
A little sleepy, but it's fine.
Did you hear that Silksong is coming out tomorrow? Oh my god.
Silksong tomorrow? Undertale tomorrow? Data room tomorrow? Fortnite tomorrow? Does that mean we can play Fortnite tomorrow? I'm just asking Gam if you get this point.
Gam, you can come in here if you can come. You can come to the VC if you like. Apparently there's going to be some kind of Silksong announcement tomorrow, and oh my god, Gam, my timeline has been nothing but Silksong. I don't even follow Hollow Knight. I don't play Hollow Knight.
I can stay. Oh, not too long though. Yeah, don't worry, Gam. I think I'm going to plan on. Oh, hey, Gam. I'm going to plan on going to sleep at 2, so I think we should just follow the same timeline of going to sleep in like 50 and 40 minutes or so. A bit. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But look, I have no interest in Hollow Knight at all. I'm not gonna play it. I have no interest. I have just been swarmed. I've been swarmed. It's just been a swarm.
Fair.
Hollow Knight tomorrow.
And I've just been being swarmed. Every single time there's anything to do with Silksong, my Twitter timeline just gets swarmed with Silksong because of Gorb.
Oh my god.
If you saw the amount of Silksong that just floods my timeline, you would be in awe. The universe is sending you a sign, join these. No, I'm crazy enough.
I went on Twitter and the first thing I see, I can't lie, is a Rin posting a Silksong gif.
Yep.
Silksong tomorrow. Silksong is sure. Silksong tomorrow.
But I've just been drawing the 2 primary skongers. The 2 main what is it, Silksongers that I've seen constantly on my timeline. I know Rin likes Hollow Knight. And
I'm
everything I see about Silksong is because of Gorb.
Rin gorbing time.
This man comes out here and he just starts Gorbing all over the goddamn place. Free
I
me.
can't lie.
Help
I'm
me.
excited for Hollow Knight. Chaos bought it for me, which thank you, Chaos. I bought a
Oh yeah, I
controller
did.
for like some other games, and I'm gonna play it when I get the controller.
Yeah, I also learned this kind of recently. There's a character in Hollow Knight named Gorb.
Wait, that's insane.
So that's why Gorb likes the game.
No, apparently it has a different origin than that. I don't understand. I just know mini boss named Gorb, yeah.
Gorb, the ultimate mini boss.
I mean, this creature is arguably a beast all in his own. He's fascinating. He's such a little bug.
Yeah.
Stop bugging around and log the fuck in.
I need to do that tomorrow.
Gam,
Yeah.
I'm
Don't you
dropping
dare.
tomorrow.
Chaos. Why do you have Fall Night on your wish list, but you don't even but you bought me the game?
Oh, I bought Journey Papers, Please, and I actually wanted to buy it for me, but I never did because I didn't want to. Also, I don't even like Hollow Knight. Why am I putting it there?
I don't.
I need to quickly delete some games that I don't actually want to get before some of my friends who want to get back on me buy me a game that I actually don't want to play, because that happened.
Oh.
And I didn't want to say no. I don't want to. I don't want it because that is mean.
It is mean. How could you?
Exactly. That's why I accepted the gift, even though I never play it.
Yeah.
Which is worse.
I just don't play a lot of games. I've got like 4 games that I just kind of oscillate between.
Fair.
Oh, I play like 18 to 30 games.
Yeah, my game list is like maybe a few of the Switch games, but I don't play those that often. But my main games are like Minecraft and like Boktai.
Whoa, almost like a person that I know. I'm not looking at a certain goober here. Yeah, don't know, guys. Definitely not game.
Wanna know?
What?
Hey, wanna know something wild that I saw when I was out at the store the other day?
Yeah.
What?
You know how Jay Schlatt has like a plushie called Rammy or whatever?
Yeah,
I saw
I want
Rammy
one.
plushies at the store.
Can
That
you
is
buy me one
insane.
and I pay you back and you ship it to me?
Across the are you you actually want a Rammy plushie?
Yes.
We can talk about this at some time.
I am a big. I think either you don't know it or you don't hear it, but most of my humor is very inspired out of Jay Schlatt.
I see. But yeah, like here's what I saw the other day.
Is it even worth? Yeah, it's worth it. Listen, if it was the Miku Remy plushie, I would have gone all in. How much are they?
I think they were like 30 some bucks. Probably more.
For
Or like 40
Is-
or 40.
Wait, 30?
Like 40.
Oh my
40.
god.
40. That's not that
Then-
expensive.
The Mikurami plush is like 200, at least with shipping.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
Is
I
it
was just
worth buying it?
I mean, that's up to you to decide. I have to drive like 30 minutes to go to there. Like,
You wanna get some...
Like, the only reason
let
I
me-
went that far out was because I had an eye appointment, and I happened in, like, a store, here in the States, we have this store chain called Spencer's. I went there to get a binder. The binder is too small. I have to go change it.
Oh.
Like, if you don't know what kind of hilarious dance you do until someone... yes, Spencer's is what, did you think it wasn't? Yes, it's very real, Bide. Bide, what the fuck do your TV shows say about Spencer's? Bide, what? Bide, elaborate? Bide, elaborate? Hello, Bide, elaborate, please?
Yeah, I sent you a very important business proposal.
Chaos, I just responded, but I'm too broke.
But But it would be like split 50-50, so you would have to pay 60, I would have to pay 60.
But yeah,
I'm too broke even
Spencer's
for
is
that.
like actually a real place. Yeah, Spencer's is like a real place.
Chaos. This month I've already spent like $100, and I need to save up for VidCon or TwitchCon.
You just spent $100?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't have a job, my bad.
Fuck off. What the fuck?
I get a load of this, girl.
And also, it's not including shipping and every other fee possible.
Yeah, a shipping fee, a commission fee. We're talking about an American company.
Yeah.
There would be a shipping fee, a commission fee, a
You-
tip.
Oh god, tipping.
Oh, I hate American tipping culture.
Bro, it's dog shit. It's really bad.
Like, I'm sorry to tell you guys, but I'm not going to work a job where I need to rely on tips to live.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's the only job some people can get.
Which is already bad. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, the issue, like, American tipping culture is so confusing. Yeah, unfortunately, hey guys, if you're ever in America and you go to a restaurant, you kind of have to tip the waiter. The wages that, like, if you don't tip your waiter, you just didn't pay them. Cause the hourly wage for tipped employees is $2 an hour.
Holy shit.
And that's like, for me personally, that's like an issue because I don't want to tip a waiter for just existing.
Unfortunately, that's their wages.
Yeah, that's the thing. I shouldn't be responsible for paying somebody's wages.
Yeah, it's a bad system, and it's really rough. Like, a good tip can be the difference between someone getting to eat and pay rent. In the States.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know,
Like-
just the normal shit.
Over here, we sometimes we order like on an Uber like food app. I tip like a driver minimum €1 like every time.
Mm.
But like, I'm glad I do that now.
Yeah,
Holy shit! What are the wages they are getting?
in the
To be
States,
fair,
Well, no, for like delivery drivers here.
I don't
To
know.
imagine like it's that bad in the States.
Yeah, I mean, add to that, like, all the stuff that goes into wages and then our taxes.
yeah. I mean, the only time where I actually tip is when I'm like paying for my barber.
Yeah.
Because they do a good job making my hair make me look like a normal human being and not like a homeless person.
Okay, what the fuck?
Have you? You don't even know what I look like.
Chaos. I'm
Yeah.
growing out my hair, and the one thing like a male person wants me to do is cut it all off. I'm growing it out because I really want to grow it out.
Do it, Gam.
You need to
Yeah,
what you probably need to do is get like shampoo and some conditioners. It
Oh,
may be
don't
a
worry,
lo-
I'm doing that. I'm doing
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you should ask somebody else for advice on that because I'm using Head and Shoulders for my head and for my armpits when I'm
Cha-
showering.
Chaos. I've done that already.
Yeah, that stuff. I think that stuff, like, because of the way it's formulated, it really dries out
Mhm.
hair.
Yeah. Do you know the meme where like guys will not use like more than one thing for like showering? It's real for me. If I need to use more than one thing, that is not because of my health or that is not because of my health. I'm low-key not doing it.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of products that I use for my hair. My hair I'm lucky that it's pretty healthy in general, and I don't have like a specific hair type that requires like any kind of maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
So, like mine's like just pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, I just use shampoo and conditioner like once or twice a week.
Twice a week.
Yeah.
I forget that not everyone showers daily.
No, I do shower
Same.
daily. I just
You-
don't
I
use shampoo and conditioner.
You-
I only use them once or twice a week.
actually that
Girl,
is like the recommended.
girl, you
No, no, no. Wait.
What?
Listen, Nick. That's actually recommended.
Huh?
Yes.
Might be a state might be a difference across the. Might be another difference
It's
across
like
countries.
recommended that you don't use shampoo every day.
Then that just might be my OCD then.
Could be. I don't
Could be,
know.
probably is.
Maybe. The thing is, with me, like the other thing that I have to or like use is like stuff for my body because I do have a few scars.
Mm.
Because not even because I got hurt or anything, but because of my acne.
Oh, acne.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hate it.
acne will do that.
Yeah. Also, another thing which I struggle with is like when it's summer, my head dries up really quickly.
Oh.
So you know when you have like I don't know what you call it in English, like the dead skin basically.
Dandruff.
Dandruff?
Yes.
It's
yeah,
like
so-
snow that comes from your hair.
Yeah, exactly
Yep.
that.
That's
Okay.
dandruff.
Yeah, so I get that every time when it's summer.
Ah.
I just get that usually.
Yeah, like I didn't have to struggle with it. I had to. It's like a daily struggle for me. But
Yeah.
But during summer, it gets so much worse.
Yeah.
I just soak out my hair, dry with a towel, and it seems to do the job.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Chaos. I got gifted a piece of art. Let me DM it to you.
Who did you get that art from? I'm going. Okay, can I guess? Can I guess? Can I try and guess?
You have zero clue who.
Mhm.
Wait, is it somebody I could know?
No, 100% you don't know them.
In the end, it's just going
All
to be
right. See you around.
like
Bye.
Riot.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Oh,
See you.
Look in
Bye.
DM.
No idea who they are.
Yep. They drew
Bye,
that for
bye.
me. Bye.
That looks so cutesy.
It is.
I have to remember who the second person is, but I'm guessing it's your partner.
It is.
Ah.
And now I need to remember who your partner is, because I know that I should know it, but I've kind of forgot. I know, because I'm in your private Twitter account. Oh yeah, now I remember.
Whoa.
Yeah, that makes sense. Listen, Gam, I kind of thought of it
Mhm.
that one time when we played,
Yeah.
but I wasn't 100% sure, so I didn't comment on it.
Oh my god. Chaos, you can't be for real.
What? I just want to be 100% sure. I need to be accurate, dude, especially when it comes to my friends.
Mhm.
Who do I
That's
look
really
like?
funny.
Eh, non-friend? That's like something, a word that shouldn't really exist. Non-friend.
By the way, have you joined the Arcadia Discord yet, Gam?
No.
You should. You should join Atlas.
Where are you? You should join us.
You should join Atlas.
You should join Atlas. Listen, Gam.
What?
Atlas is such an awesome country because we are politically correct.
Go.
Listen. Number one, we have healthcare,
I don't want that.
military, and
Our country has disability aids and disability ramps.
we support disabled people. Listen, Gam. Atlas is a no-brainer.
Time will give all.
Time will give all. Honestly, I prefer that slogan over time will conquer all.
Yeah, it is. It has a bit of a more ring to it than time conquers all.
Yeah, like time will give all. It sounds more like more
It has
symbolic.
it has like a regality to it.
Yeah, for me it sounds more symbolic, like time will give all.
Yeah.
Like,
the
time will
ti-
conquer all is just like time will conquer you all. Ooh.
Yeah, time will give all sounds more like the tides of like what happens will happen, and it will give when it is time to give.
Yeah. Time will conquer all, but just sounds like, oh yeah, Atlas will
sounds like-
conquer you someday.
Like it sounds like you will be defeated at some like there will be defeat at some point. It
Which
doesn't
is
matter what
unironically
you do.
such a bad slogan.
It is a
You will
it's
get
a-
defeated.
It's a strong slogan, but the way it can be interpreted isn't like as strong. Anyway, you should join Atlas. Join
You
Atlas.
should join Atlas. Listen. Cronus? Kinda bitchless. So you're already superior than him. Just saying. Main reason why you should join Atlas, so you can get that superiority complex already. So are you in or are you in?
I don't know.
Ja, scheiße.
Hehehe.
Well, if you don't choose Atlas, I otherwise recommend Encartha.
No, I recommend Verdantia.
Yeah, but Verdante has a bunch of wet cats.
What?
Bro, Nick, we are literally in a fuck you SMP. Everybody here is a soggy wet cat.
Yeah, but
I'm
Verdantia
not
as a whole is such a wet cat country, I'm sorry to say, but they are wet cats.
Chaos?
Oh,
Yeah.
bye, Pash.
What do you mean I'm a soggy wet cat?
Everybody, okay. So listen, fuck you SMP generally. I made it. So basically, it's like I'm referring to a quote that Whitey has quoted me on, where I had a rant about Double Life, which was like a live series, and I called everybody in Fuck You SMP a soggy wet cat because nobody did anything.
Welcome back, Pash Cat.
Hi, Pashkat. So I'm referring to that.
Let me just screenshot to show you my reaction.
Gaming, you're also a
I'm
soggy
gonna
wet
look at
cat.
this real quick, just to see this. What is that?
Gam, you wanna know my honest reaction?
Gam, what is that?
A frame from Alfred's video.
Oh,
Gam, you wanna know my honest reaction?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Do you mean tomorrow?
Tomorrow it will drop.
Oh my god.
What is he
I'm-
referring to? What is he referring to?
The GIF.
Should I be worried?
I'm dropping tomorrow. Literally just I'm dropping tomorrow, don't worry.
That is my honest reaction to what you just said. How dare you sign me up to be a soggy wet cat?
Hey man, that puts me. Hey girl, that puts me in like the same camp here.
Me as well, guys. I'm still a member of Fuck You SMP.
Chaos, under that mask, I bet you're a cat boy.
I mean,
No.
we have a cat boy in the server. His name is Arkai.
And Catboy.
And Catboy, who is separate
We had some fun.
separate from Arkai.
Yeah. Yeah. Would you hurt
Yeah.
somebody who looks like that?
Yes.
Say that again, motherfucker.
Gam, I
Or
don't
you
know.
will have-
Gam, I don't know if you can see my stream right now, but I have little mini PNG tubers, and that's Chaos's.
I can see it's adorable.
Yeah, my moderators all have guns.
Yeah.
Oh,
I chose this gun.
Yup.
Honestly, thinking about it, there were two different guns I had in mind which I would have picked.
Mhm.
But the thing is, they would have been gigantic compared to like the other guns, so I chose
Yeah.
like one of the smaller compact ones.
Yeah, and even then, it's a big gun.
Yeah, like the other guns I had in mind. Give me 1 second so I can pull them out.
Meanwhile, I gave Zet a Desert Eagle.
oh.
It's a small gun though.
Yeah, but it's the most powerful handgun.
I mean, there are multiple like revolvers who have probably a bigger caliber than the Desert Eagle, but yeah, that as well. This one, let me think. What other gun?
Oh yeah,
What was
where
it?
is it?
Oh yeah.
I actually, I just haven't taken it out of my OBS, but I have this little creature. Siva
little
drew this like
creature.
little sad creature,
Oh my
and I've
god.
just had it.
That is such a little sad, silly creature.
I love the little critter. I want to like wrap it in a little blanket.
Hmm.
But behold, look at this little critter. I love this little critter.
Little critter.
You
little
love your
guy.
little critter, don't you?
I love little critters.
Also, Nick, I just wanted to be known. You got me to use critters much more.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've never used critters ever in a sentence, but now I use it always like whenever I talk about something. Look at these critters.
I
Also,
love causing
I
social contagions.
Also, I sent the guns that I actually were like the
I
others.
see. Yeah, those would have been too big.
Exactly. So I chose like a small compact one.
Fun fact. In Showtime, I caused a social. I made a trend of everyone throwing bricks at each other.
Oh.
My bit used to be, I'm gonna hit you with a shovel. But Discord didn't have a shovel emote. So I switched to bricks.
Man, you know, my bits were only I live in your basement. Yo, Gam, can you be a little more quieter?
What?
Gam, can you be a little more quieter? I can hear through the walls.
He's
What's
making
in
a
my
joke.
wall?
He's
You're such a bad landlord, Gam. Come on.
First you
Oh
pay
yeah,
me
the bit for Gam was that she is my landlord.
ah. You should break his legs.
Please don't. My legs have already been broken.
Oh.
Okay, they'll be broken a third time.
A third time? You mean more like a sixth time?
Oh.
We should aim for 7.
Listen, fly high or fly not. We should aim for 8. 8 times. You break my legs, but both of them. That would bring out the most effect to my suffering. So. My fellow fuck you appears.
Your fellow fuckers.
Nick, did you drink your coffee?
Yes?
It doesn't sound like that.
My brother in Christ, I am working on like 4 hours of sleep.
Nick, how did tablets have no wait.
I'm the streamer. I'm the one who gets to say things.
How do turns have tabled?
I'm gonna turn a table on over your skull.
Yeah.
Nick, I'm going to throw my magazine at your big ass forehead.
You don't know how big my forehead is.
Yeah, what if it's a really tiny forehead?
I would still throw it. To be honest, I think I have a bigger forehead than Nick.
Funny.
Man, we need somebody who is in my Telegram channel to actually say yes or no, because only they know what I look like.
Oh. What a whip wap.
Anyways,
Silksong soon. Silksong.
Not
Skong.
we still don't know
Silksong,
anything about Silksong, Nick.
Look, I don't know anything about fucking Silksong. All I know is that everyone's insane about it.
Let me think. What can we talk about?
Bing bong. The issue is I can't even talk about other games because both of you are addicted to Minecraft.
Yeah.
The f you mean addicted to?
Chronically on Minecraft, but yeah.
Fair. Get your wording right, Chaos.
I mean,
My
close
apologies. Gaming, you're chronically online on Minecraft.
Correct that I'm chronically editing.
enough.
You're dropping it tomorrow, right, Gav?
No, I have a week done on the video, but I still have so much to do.
Just split it in multiple parts, bro.
Hell no.
Don't make yourself suffer even harder than you already are.
I'll be fine.
Are you?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I believe in her. I believe in her. I choose to have faith.
Whoa. At least someone here has faith in me.
It isn't that I don't have faith in you, I'm just ensuring that you are 100% sure about it.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure?
I'm sure about it.
Okay.
Yay.
Let me think. Do I have any funny reaction images on my PC? Let me look. That's not funny. No, that's not funny. Is that? No, no idea of that. Hmm.
Silence is always a threat with me, because there are only a few things I talk about.
Oh fuck! Not again. Okay.
What happened?
This is like me, like the threat of me yapping is enough for chaos to just get scared shitless.
Public transportation would be very interesting for at this.
We've already talked
see-
about this.
I like trains.
You like trains?
Yes, I
Chaos
do
is
like
trying to
trains.
make sure there is anything but me yapping about KSMP.
Let me- Cooking. Damn. How good are you at cooking?
Bing bong.
That means you're horrible.
Meh.
I got some
That
vanilla.
literally.
I got some vanilla ice cream the other day. I might.
Yo.
I'm gonna probably have some of it later. Cause I like to put apples and chocolate chips in my vanilla ice cream.
Fair.
Oh, because you want to make it taste good.
Yes. Some fruit.
Because vanilla tastes awful.
Is what?
Because vanilla tastes awful alone.
Excuse you? I mean, I just like
You
to,
heard what I
I just
said.
like to have fruit. I just like to add stuff with vanilla.
I'll be real. I don't like vanilla alone.
Skill issue.
Fuck you.
I love vanilla ice cream. It's so good.
Yeah.
I hate chocolate ice cream though. I fully hate it.
Wow,
I don't
crime.
mind it.
This is
It tastes so awful. Like it doesn't
You
taste like
speak-
chocolate at all.
you speak terrible, terrible things. These are terrible
You know what?
words coming out of your mouth.
You know what I know? No, I like Nutella Nutella ice cream. That's what I fuck with. Because at least it tastes like chocolate.
Hmm.
Chocolate ice cream is too bitter. It doesn't
White
taste like.
white
taste.
chocolate isn't actually chocolate. It's just like a bunch of other things. It has no actual cocoa powder, so it's not by definition chocolate. It's just like in the same format that like chocolate comes in. That being like
Also-
a solid bar that can be put into baked goods.
Also, white chocolate is like more sweet than the other types or other two types of chocolate, which
Yeah.
being regular milk chocolate, like the brownish we all know and love.
Yeah.
Dark chocolate, chocolate, which is like more, which has more like cacao.
Yeah, it has a higher
In them?
percentage of cacao.
Cocoa.
No, cacao. That's
Cocoa.
the German pronunciation. Cacao. I have no idea what you call it in English. But and while dark chocolate tastes awful, I enjoy its bitterness and I like it.
There are some dark chocolates that I've had that are pretty good. They like use enough like sugar to cut most of the bitterness, but not so much so that it's not like still distinctly dark chocolate.
Like, that's the thing, I'll eat it because it is kinda healthier than regular chocolate options.
Yeah,
Mm.
I think it's like pretty good. It's just that like usually I'm not eating it all that often.
Mhm. Okay. Also, have you guys ever had a chocolate pizza?
No.
Define this.
A pizza with chocolate on it and like sweet stuff instead of its regular stuff.
That's just pineapple pizza.
No! Because pineapple pizza is awful and it still has like
Wrong. Incorrect.
No, I'm very much correct in my own opinion about about pineapple pizza.
And I am correct
I
in
do
my
not
opinion
like
about
it.
pineapple pizza.
So let's be correct in our own opinions.
Exactly.
But the thing is, chocolate pizza is more like, instead of like tomato sauce, you have chocolate sauce, and instead of like, it's just like a sugary explosion, basically.
Mmm.
Because that exists here in Austria and Germany.
I
Or
see.
like existed. And I never had one, but I think they taste most likely good.
Most likely good.
Most likely. So yummy, my local pizza place used to make them. Oh, that's awesome! Cool. Also, another thing. I truly think store-bought pizza is awful. Shocker. But some
Fair.
pizza places are also awful. Like, especially here in Europe. Some pizza places are, like, we have some shops who make like pizza, kebab, and durum, and the pizza will always taste awful because it's so fatty. There's still some places where the pizza is like amazing, but if you want to have like an actual pizza experience, there's like a restaurant called the Osteria, where they offer like actual like Italian-ish pizza, where it's like a really thin like dough, which tastes amazing. I was there multiple times and I always enjoyed eating the pizza.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
That is.
Why am I giving recommendations for Austrian pizza? Both of you will never visit Austria, realistically.
Not likely.
Exactly. Gaming is more likely though, but I don't think she would stay in Austria.
Yeah.
You mentioning store-bought pizza is horrible. I
Hmm?
find it fine. It's not the greatest, of course, but I find it's fine. It's edible.
If
It
you
doesn't
add
taste
your own
bad.
toppings, I think it's fine.
I just get margarita and it's eat it the way it is. I like
You
it.
get a
I
what?
don't mind
Margaritas,
it.
margarita's always the go-to. Let's be
For
honest.
real.
Yeah.
I would not know.
Why?
I don't drink.
Uh-huh.
What?
Alcohol?
It's pizza.
Are you talking?
Pizza.
I heard margarita.
Yeah,
It's a
there's
cheese pizza. That's what you call it. A margarita pizza.
The fuck? No, no. I've never
Yes!
heard that.
go
Oh,
go on
Gam,
Google
Gam,
and search up
Gam.
margarita pizza.
Gam, you wanna know why Nick doesn't know it?
Why?
Because Nick lives in the US. Americans are stupid because they named it cheese pizza instead of margarita pizza.
Oh my god.
Oh god, Nick, my poor summer adult. What do you call a tunfish pizza?
Can you say that again, or like?
A
'Cause-
margarita.
No, like what you like?
A
Something.
tunfish pizza. What do you call it?
Tool. I'm hearing you say.
Tunfish.
Can you type that out? I'm so sorry.
Tuna
wait.
fish pizza.
Tuna fish.
Tuna
A
fish.
tuna pizza.
We don't have tuna fish pizza? What?
Oh my god, Gam, we wouldn't survive in America.
We
I've
have...
I've also never had it.
I had it multiple times and it's goated.
Fair.
Especially in Italy and in like Croatia because they are near the coast. It's so good.
I mean,
Mm.
here stateside we got like... We call it Hawaiian. It's ham with pineapple. Ham and pineapple pizza.
Yeah, if you do that in Italy, they will kill you.
I mean, we also put ham in a can. And we eat it.
You mean spam?
Yeah.
I'll be real, I want to try it once.
There are some interesting flavors.
Yeah, I've watched like the two Brits who go to Korea.
Also, I'm gonna
Too
step
bright.
away
Like-
for 1 second, just take a drink, take a sip of my drink. Be 1 sec.
Okay. And they tried like multiple spam flavors, and like the entire thing costed like over 1,000 euros or something, which is insane.
Yeah,
But
that
yeah.
is insane.
Bro, imagine calling a cheese pizza not a margarita.
True.
America is scary.
And I might be going there next year.
Actually, go to Rotterdam.
America.
VidCon or TwitchCon, I don't know. I haven't decided. I have enough money for either one,
I really recommend Rotterdam, not America.
but I really want to go to the US and meet up with people there. I probably won't ever get the chance to meet up with people ever again.
Listen, Gab,
Yeah, but
normally
that's
I would...
going to the States.
Listen, Gab, you see, the current situation in America is like watching a bomb not being diffused, but letting it stay in like a bucket full of TNT.
I'll see. I'll see. It depends. If I go to TwitchCon, I stay there for a week with like a group of friends. I'll go to TwitchCon. But if I'm going to VidCon, I'm doing the exact. Or yeah, VidCon. I want to like stay there with a group of friends for a week. Same thing with TwitchCon.
I mean, as I said, if you go to Rotterdam, if I don't get conscripted by the Austrian military in that time frame, but don't need to do anything, I would be down to go to the which one was in Rotterdam, TwitchCon.
Hmm.
I would be down to go to TwitchCon with you.
Well, I'll see. Because
Yeah.
it just depends on like the amount of friends. Because
Exactly.
yeah.
In the end, do what your heart desires the most,
hmm
I guess.
I guess. Wow. Okay.
Listen, I am following currently a strict policy where I don't recommend going to America.
Fair.
As an American, I don't recommend it.
Fair. But I just want to go, once, see some friends.
Yeah, I get that. One day I will go to Russia and meet all of Kamaz, and then I get jump scared. Not jump scared, I get jumped by all of them. They like punch me because I donated much money to them. It's
Hmm.
going to happen, guys. I'm going to die to them.
They'll beat you with hammers.
With hammers and sickles. They're going to play like the anthem of the people in the background. To get a stereotype across. You know what's funny?
Yeah.
We had here in Austria, I think, YouTube will probably know it. Aldi, you know it, right?
Aldi.
Aldi, yeah.
Okay.
Nick, do you know it?
Yeah, I know Aldi.
Yeah, Gam, you know it as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here in Austria it's called Hofer, but it's still the same thing.
Hofa.
Yeah, Hofer.
There.
Like you write it like this.
Oh.
Yeah, it's basically the store Aldi or Hofer or whatever. The reason why it's called Hofer in Austria is entirely different. I could talk about it now, but I don't know if Nick wants me to talk about it.
Does it have to do with one of the original owners being kidnapped or something?
No, that's Aldi.
Okay, different group.
Yeah. So basically, why Aldi in Austria is called and Slovenia is called Hofer is basically because what happened is the original owners were there was the Hofer chain which already existed in that region, or
Mhm.
or not region but Austria and Slovenia. So Aldi wanted to expand into Austria and Slovenia, so they just bought Hofer and kept the name because people will still know it as Hofer and as Hofer.
Mhm.
So why would you change it? Basically, it's a marketing decision.
Oh, okay.
And ever since then, we Austrians question why those fucking Germans call it Aldi.
Mhm.
So, anyways. So basically, here in Austria, they have like their own cola brand,
Mm-hmm.
which is called like what is it called? River Cola.
Oh.
And it honestly tastes better than like the regular cola.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't
Why?
drink.
I
I
have no
just
idea.
don't drink soda.
Same here.
Oh, I drink water or soda or coffee.
Coffee, tea, water.
I drink whatever is like the nearest to me.
I just drink water.
That might be smart. Let me think. What else is there for me to yap about to ensure that Nick doesn't talk about?
You come
the
onto
thing-
my stream willingly, Chaos.
The
You
thing is,
come onto my stream willingly.
You do this to yourself, Chaos. I cannot lie.
I'm forcing myself. Let me just silence my phone to ensure that Nick won't hear TikToks.
Hey, phone. Don't silence yourself.
Phone. Stay in the closet.
Come out the closet.
The two radicals of parenting stay in the closet, come out of the closet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, that means I'm the bad guy. Shit.
Oh no.
L.
L.
Talking about bad guys. And this, I think I would make a fire bad guy.
Mhm.
But I don't know why I think that.
Hmm.
I just have the impression, and I need people who tell me yeah or nay.
I think it depends on the context and like what you plot to do.
Mm-hmm.
I might make some garlic bread like after stream.
Oh, there.
I've got like a toaster oven, and I just like put some olive oil and like minced garlic on some toast, and then put like Parmesan cheese on top. Put it in the toaster.
Oh, that's
God,
so
that's-
yummy.
Yeah, chomp.
Our oven is. It doesn't work anymore. We went to vacation to Germany, and our oven broke like a few days before that, and we just didn't give a shit about it.
Oh my god.
Speaking of Germany, Germany is like an interesting place.
Fair.
Speaking of Germany, let's switch to something that isn't German. No, that's the question. Gam, did you
Yeah.
ever write something in a sense
Right?
of lore?
No?
I wrote something.
Nick, we both know that we both wrote something for lore. Or like, well, I wrote for lore and you wrote a fanfic.
Fanfic is quite chunky.
I know, Nick. I would need a summary for your summary, Nick. And then I would need to watch like a YouTube short video explaining it.
Funny.
But
Given the
tell me.
opportunity, it is a threat. Me yapping,
is.
it is a threat.
It is.
Oh. Oh no.
But Gam, tell me, I have another question.
Yeah?
Did you ever play on the SMP which had lore?
Well, the only time, once, because split apart.
Oh, you did a split apart thing?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. What was the bit you did?
Fight people.
Ah.
How many fights did you win?
The first one was a tie. The second one, a quick drop to Boomy.
Ah.
So
That's
your entire
terrifying.
bit didn't work.
No, it did. I just had like 6 minutes of, like less than 3 minutes of screen time.
Damn. That's more than me. I say with 0 minutes of anything.
You have multiple hours on my stream.
True. What can I say? I'm like the main side character. I'm the main companion option. What can I say?
I want to do more. I kind of want to try to do like lore stuff, but I want to, but I just don't know how to
Fuck
find
your
like.
SMP is down.
Yeah, I mean, also I don't know how to find like lore projects.
Oh, the thing is with me and lore, I like doing lore. I like creating lore, and I like planning lore. I have no idea how to organize it
Yeah,
into a server.
lore. Yeah. Yeah, I've like every now and then I'm like, if I could do a project, I would probably do something. And Chaos, this is the part where I talk.
Let me just do it for you. It's going to be inspired heavily by
Well, what I would
KSP.
want to do is like, I would want to use the 3 dimensions concept, because it's just set dressing in the series, and I wish there was more expansion.
It did not
Guys, you know
Because
what that means.
The 3 dimensions are just kind of used as like a set. It's a background. It's not a big built part of the world, unfortunately, and that just like it makes me sad. It made me sad.
Guys, to make Nick's stream work,
We're
you know
not
what Nick
doing
needs?
it. We're not doing it any fucking time soon. I don't even like have the like chops or spoons for that kind of thing.
Guys, you hear that? Nick needs the money. Donate now.
Christ almighty.
$5 to Nick to ensure Nick can create that project of his.
Yeah, a lot of like different servers do different things with like the 3 dimensions. And it's one of those things that's like, I would want to see more of that kind of concept built on.
Fair.
Would be so hyped to see Xbox more, especially if it's canon. Man, I would love to have an interdimensional war with mods.
Who wouldn't?
Let's be. Man, I want like a Minecraft SMP where I can just actually plan and not battle. Like just organize and give orders and like give and plan stuff instead of having to fight. Because that's where my biggest qualities lie in, I think. Being able to organize like military stuff.
Fair.
Because that's what I spent 5,000 hours in Gary Smart.
Oh my god.
It would be hype to see it explored more, especially in carrying like narrative focused.
Oh man, I like narratives. You know what I also like?
What?
Actually taking care of my sleep because I'm tired.
You go in bed?
What's going to be the next topic we talk about now?
I don't know. Narrative focus are always hype. I wish there was more of them. Yeah, I think that's gonna be something that happens with Arcadia. I think they're gonna focus, like, try
On the
to
narrative.
make a narrative that, like, that isn't. And they're gonna do their best to not just let the world decay into the, just being a set. They're gonna try to stave that part of the SMP life cycle as long as they can.
I want an SMP on. I need another season of Fuck You. Wait, not another season. I just need the fucking Fuck You SMP server returning.
Season 3 with vampires, please? Can we have
Not
vampires?
season 3. I want season 2 to just open the server again so I can. Wait a moment. Why am I talking about this? Let me just DM Citeri. Hey Citeri, how much so I can get to play on Fuck You SMP again?
Wow, you're leaking so much stuff. Oh my god.
What do
my
you mean
God.
leaking?
Chaos the Leaker. Wow.
What do you mean leaking? I'm leaking nothing.
I'm choking.
Shaking my head, shaking my head, shaking my head. You said how much so I can play on Fuck You again. Con free. I feel so sick, my GIF behind it. Yep. Definitely it's a terrible do it. Yeah. I'm hoping for the like a side project. I could call it a side project. I'm hoping for the not side project, but for the like thing that Foxy, Arkai, Becca, and Catboy are working on to be pretty lore-ish, to have lore. I'm hoping for that because I want to form a country. Important, but forming a country is like boring as fuck when the server dies.
Yeah.
Also another thing, like in this here like a few hours ago, Foxy was like, "Oh yeah, I can't wait for Chaos to form a country on the server." But the thing is, with me and forming a country, I will form a country, yes, but only if I have like a few members already joining the country.
Yeah, because otherwise you're not really doing all that much. You're just
I'm just playing alone, yeah.
yeah.
So I might ask a few people to if they want to be in my country.
Hmm.
But the thing is, I mentioned, oh yeah, I'm going to be a big bad country, and since I think Foxy isn't watching this stream, wait. Let me see. Nope, he isn't. So I lied. I'm not going to be a big bad country.
Oh.
But I'm going to be a dictatorship. It's mostly because democracy in Minecraft doesn't really work.
Yeah, it kind of just doesn't work out.
Yeah, because you have... Okay, let me explain why. You elect a player into the position of government. He does an amazing job. A few months later, you elect the next person. He does a horrible job and destroys everything. And then you elect another popular person, then another popular person, and another popular person.
Yeah.
That's like the main... Why? This sounds like the... Actually, that could also just be not Minecraft related. But ignoring that fact. That's the thing, because people would always prefer like voting for the popular option over the like logical option in Minecraft.
The vibes
I think
based.
exactly. Hence, I don't really want to make democracy. I really hold the democratic ideals to the country's heart. It's not going to be democratic.
Yeah, you can't really you just can't do that in Minecraft.
Yeah, and especially another thing that this inspired from the West Ham from West Ham, which is a country from the 1000-ish rich versus poor civilization video. West Ham was basically like an imperial dictatorship under the rule of an emperor, which is Sput. And their entire like system of court, I would say, was just or like their traditional system was just a Colosseum fight. And while it sounds barbaric, it makes the most sense in Minecraft, because prisons and lawyers don't work. Lawyers, judges in Minecraft, they like IRL law doesn't work in Minecraft.
Nope.
There would be examples of it. So
Yep.
why not just do it via combat?
Unfortunately, then
doing it
people who may not be, who are good at combat but also bad people, might get power then.
Exactly, that's another issue. That's why I think this is like a step where I would put in a dictatorial like a rule and just make like a person deciding, like a person like this deciding person who says what's going to happen with the person or with the suspect, I should say. But I don't think that will ever happen like on that fucking server, because it's just us fuck you SMP members.
Yeah, and I don't think anyone on Fuck You is gonna want to do something that intense.
Yeah. Also, I don't think anybody on Fuck You SMP would really try and challenge me if I form a country.
I can't PvP for shit. I couldn't fight you if I couldn't win if I tried.
Yeah, because one of the main things I would do is immediately get nest routed on in my country. He's like the best PvP I know, so. And we are still like best friends, so it makes the
Yeah.
most sense. Also, Loki, I was thinking of getting you two in, only if you want to,
On what?
in the country. I was thinking about it because while war doesn't really matter. Let's be real. We need the country to look aesthetically pleasing, if you get what I mean.
You need buildings.
Yeah.
I mean, and depending on the mod pack, all I have to do is make a backpack mod. If the backpack mod is in place, all I just gotta do is make a potion brewing thing, and I can
And
make the
then-
bag of death.
Yeah, that is well, like, I know the bag of death.
Damn,
well.
you weren't here, but oh god, my lungs. A while ago, during Fuck You SMP, I made a bag of death. It had 2,000 harming 2 pots in it.
Oh.
Guess who was on the other end of the wall?
Hypothetically,
You.
if it had
Kale?
happened.
Yeah, again.
Was it you?
We PvP'd once, and I died. Also, Nick's like origin has a withering, which
Well, don't-
passes.
You're lucky that
what?
no one who is in the chat otherwise is here. I mean, anyway, I guess the lore's kinda dead.
The lore is dead, so
Sag, I had so many plans.
same. But hey, next season I fire lore.
I want vampires next season.
I'm gonna be an angel next season. You will have politically correct chaos next season. Is that
Mhm.
scary? But yeah. If another thing which I think would work is if I make a country, it would be very much like based on socialist ideals.
Hmm.
In the sense of like having a planned economy, like the state owning everything.
What's the bag of death? 2,000 harming 2 potions.
Yeah.
2,000, throwable harming 2 pots.
I even know why Nick made them.
Yep. It never got used.
Yeah.
I just made... It was more than 2,000, I know that.
Most likely.
I know it was more than that. It's just that, it was over the 2,000 mark.
Most likely. Nick, do you want me to continue on what I wanted to say or not?
You can continue, though I'm probably gonna wrap up
Alright.
stream in about 5 minutes.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I'm a speedrun. The main reason why I think planned economy would work rather than having like a free market economy in Minecraft is because letting other players who are not a part of your country dictate your country's like internal affairs, like healthcare, food services, and like infrastructure and all of that is stupid. You would rather want to have the control in your own hands rather than letting other people do it. It makes sense in the Minecraft setting because you can't trust other players to do their job, to do the best for your own interest. So you'd have to do it for yourself in your own interest of your own country in Minecraft. I'm saying in Minecraft in case anybody thinks I'm talking about IRL.
Just in case.
Just in case. Because I don't have that opinion on like an economy in real life. My opinion on the economy is like a bit different. But that's like another thing, which doesn't need to be mentioned on stream. It could be, but it doesn't need to. Only if somebody asked me. And then I would just explain to them why. But yeah, I if y- if you I just think a more socialist outlook makes sense for a country in Minecraft. Like sharing food, resources, and all of that.
Well, for one thing, you have to limit players' abilities in Minecraft. Because in Minecraft, any one person can just make a farm.
Exactly. That's why I would just I would just nationalize any farms, make them employed by the government.
The
That
problem is,
doesn't mean
how do you
anything. They will
limit...
not get paid.
The problem is, how do you limit people? How do you make sure people don't just go off on their own?
Well, if they join my nation already, they're already willing to limit themselves. You know what I mean?
Nope.
You have the option to do your own thing, or you can join or
Ah.
you could join like my country.
Ah.
So them
So-
joining my country is
So
already
join or
limiting
perish.
themselves. I wouldn't perish people. I'm not a barbarian. Like the only reasons why the positive aspects of joining the team would be like having a shared group of people who share the same interests as you, and who actually don't want to be sweaty. Because I, for once, don't want to be sweaty. I want to focus on like attempting to create a nation. Because I never really did that in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Because
Okay. We've hit the 4-hour mark. It is time to end this fucking stream.
I hate
4 hours. Oh boy. Hi, Gams.
you guys.
Thank you for coming
Let's
here,
never
Gam.
talk again.
No problem.
I'm gonna switch the streams thing. Let me just close some things.
Guys, I hope a brick lands in your window.
What the hell?
4
Slash
hours.
brick.
God.
Get
Subscribe,
bricked.
and you can throw bricks at your favorite streamer.
Yo, Nick.
Yeah.
Get bricked, dumbass.
Get whacked, idiot.
Get bricked, dumbass.
Da-da-da-da-da. Is there anyone I want to raid?
Let me assist you. No. Let me assist you. No.
Maybe I'll just go on ahead and end stream. Anything either of you two want to say before we sign off?
Nope.
Guys, remember.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and... So, thank you everyone for coming to the stream today. I appreciate everyone who came.
Mhm.
And, I'll see everyone next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Ah.